That is definitely my bad, y'all. I got the damn times mixed up. But we here now. We here. Better late than never. Come on, B. Who shows up late to the? Who shows up early to the party? You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta be tardy for the party. Fashionably late. Well, yeah, B. They started it off with Logan Paul and this dude Ricochet, B. Pull up, pull up. Oh, it's a wrap. Ricochet lost. Oh, no, you kicked out. You kicked out. 2 count. Two people in the building. Let's get it. Started off with 2. It ended off with over 10 people. I see you, Black Star.
Yeah, what's goody?
What's going on? I had got the damn times mixed up, man. Like I thought, cause I'm like an hour before. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's like after 7 o'clock over here. So I'm thinking the show's gonna come on at 8.
Oh, so you're operating on Eastern
time. Yeah.
Hey, you know what I just realized this morning?
What's up?
I'm just like thinking about a few things. And do you know who I compare WWE to?
Who you compare WWE to?
TNA.
TNA. Well, I know they stole some of their ideas, but
no. Think about it.
You say that.
Okay. What was Impact back in the day? Impact was shit back then, right?
Nah, Impact was better than how it is now. Back then.
No. Like as far as like their storylines were pretty shitty.
Yeah, I guess you can say that for the most part. Yeah, the storylines were really all that.
The pay-per-views and the wrestling was great, right?
Yeah.
What's WWE now?
Yeah, I guess you can say that, yeah.
And then I started to make more connections. And the writers and the wrestlers are the same. Basically. AJ, PD, Abyss were all part of TNA. Jeremy Borash, Triple H's right-hand man, was the lead writer at TNA.
Right. JB.
So everything is starting to make sense. To me, it is. I don't know about to you guys. I don't know about to...
What's good, Ballet? Babe, Ballet doesn't say what's up, babe. Ballet doesn't say what's up.
Like, and another thing, Marcus won't be here because of a family reason. I'll let him explain. I'll let him explain on Tuesday.
All right on his end.
Like, I'll let him explain everything on Tuesday. I'm not going to spill the beans or anything like that.
Yeah, like, you know, if it's private, you don't have to say what's going on. It's all good.
Yeah. I'll let him explain on Tuesday exactly what was going on.
Yeah, that's up to him. Like, you don't have to.
Jeez.
Oh man, he gave this dude Logan Paul the power to punch.
Who's that?
Yeah, I think that's somebody from his entourage.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ricochet's done. Logan Paul needed this one because all he kept doing was losing. So he I'm not mad that he won. And plus, Ricochet got to showcase. This dude Ricochet got to showcase what he could do. Like I told motherfuckers, the dude's not only a high flyer. This dude Ricochet is strong as fuck too.
Ricochet impressed me even leading up to the pay-per-view. He was very impressive.
Yeah, this should be the first match, Valley. Like That's all I said. Like, my bad for being a little tardy to the party, but I got the times mixed up. But we here now. Better late than never.
And Samantha Irvin, that's one good looking chick right there.
Yeah, that's Samantha Irvin. She mad. She big mad. Like, damn, you got knocked out in front of your girl, son.
Somebody's about to get their ass kicked.
Like, homie knocked you out in front of your girl. That ain't a good look, homie.
Not at all.
You better bring a gun to work the next day.
So basically, saying motherfuckers gotta die.
Well, he cracked the shit out of him with that Maverick punch.
Gee,
He didn't even need the brass knuckles.
he swung like Mark McGuire in the bottom of the ninth.
Right?
Who was playing for the St. Louis Cardinals. Jeez.
He got the power of the punch, B.
Well, off to
Yeah, Samantha, she gonna cry in the car. She big, man. She about to cry.
Yeah, she is. Well, off to Arizona for Logan.
Oh yeah. This is a Ricochet from Arizona also.
No. He has to go to his brother's fight, Jake Paul's fight against.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say, I thought he was from Cleveland.
Yeah. I think he's from Cleveland, but he's gonna go to. So I think Arizona. Like I'm not too sure, but I think it's in Arizona tonight.
Who this dude supposed to be fighting?
Nate Diaz.
Nate Diaz, yeah, Nate Diaz.
Then there was rumors I didn't believe for a second that Charlotte left Detroit. I was like, no, there's no possible way.
So what's your thoughts on the beatdown that these dudes had served on Friday? This new stable with Lashley and the Street Profits.
I'm impressed.
Supposedly.
I was impressed, but there
Mhm.
has to be more than 3.
You think so?
There has to be more than 3 because you can't have those 3 while the bloodline was just sitting there dominating left, right, and center. 3 won't be enough to equate that. There has to be a 4th member.
Well, there's always those rumors saying that Bianca Belair might join them. Maybe that might be the missing piece.
You can kiss that goodbye.
So yeah, most likely. Because the
Like,
bloodline, it's a wrap for the bloodline. Oh God, thank you. Get this match out the way. Thank you. Get these dudes up out of here real quick.
How many little black girls?
I'm so over this fucking feud. This dude Cody Rhodes looks like a real pussy. This dude doesn't whip your ass in front of your moms and you want to fucking shake his hand and give him a hug and a tongue kiss.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck. He look like a whole bozo.
Your wife's like, oh my God.
You might as well offer up your wife.
Yeah, like he's like a real fucking chump. Like they made Cody Rhodes look real retarded in this feud, man.
No, nothing be funnier than fucking Kofi Kingston.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. It's somewhat the equivalent of Kofi. These dudes here threatening your family, and you want to twerk.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah, twerking and throwing pancakes.
The
Like, that's what
only
you do when a motherfucker threaten your family.
the only comparison that I can compare Cody to this part of the story of Cody's arc is Cena. Cena lost to The Rock, got attacked by Brock, got his ass kicked by Brock,
Yeah,
and was leading up to the title.
and basically they added a little bit of the Zach Gowen shit when Brock beat the crap out of Zach Gowen in front of his mom. And motherfuckers want to say Vince ain't the head of creative. Give me a break.
Oh, Vince is super
Like that shit reeks of Vince McMahon. Like
Like
who you know always rehashing storylines. Vince always rehashing storylines.
like Vince is so out of touch. It's not even funny.
Copy paste.
And like, there's some people like Marcus is saying like, Vince isn't totally to blame. No. He's to blame.
Who this type of stuff?
It's more like
Yeah, like I keep telling him, I don't know why he don't understand. I'm like, my dude, everything siphons through Vince at the end of the day. Yeah, these other motherfuckers, all these motherfuckers may come up with ideas, but Vince is the one that okays everything.
it's
I
70
don't know
30.
what's so difficult to understand.
It's 70-30 because Triple H has no spine.
Say nothing bad about it.
And that's the one thing that I don't like about Triple H.
Yeah, because Triple H, he just bends over and accepts it.
With no
If
Vaseline.
if you have the right story and you want to tell that right story, then speak up for it. Speak your mind.
Remember, they tried him and Nick Khan. Remember, those reports are saying that they were side of Vince McMahon changing the script at the last minute, which was
Yeah.
more proof that Vince McMahon is the end all be all, but people are still ignoring that. Because why would they care if he's changing the script at the last minute if he's not head of creative? Come on.
Like for goodness sake, like it was in Cody's documentary, and you could tell that Triple H did not like the Stardust character. He didn't like it at all. Because what he told Cody was rip the writer's ass that said that ignored him, beat his ass. That's what he basically told him. So you can tell that he did not like it. If you didn't like it, then speak up for yourself.
It's like these dudes be scared to do that shit because they want to stay, they want to keep their role, keep their position, whatever. And it's like, is it worth, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Your integrity and shit? Like, yeah, the money is great, yes, but damn, can you still look at yourself in the mirror?
At the end of the day, this man stole from the company for pussy.
Right. Average looking chicks at that, like, you see that shit this dude's paying all his money to? You like, really, Vince? Like, you think he'd be paying all this money for, like, supermodels and all types? These chicks look average at best. Like Vince, you don't got no type of game.
You can tell Triple H did not like the story. You could tell. And if it was NXT, he would have overturned Vince on everything. And that's exactly what he did in NXT. He overturned Vince on everything.
Yeah, because Vince didn't really pay NXT much attention until the shit really started catching steam.
Then he had to sprinkle his cancer on.
Yeah, exactly. Because he was getting tired of takeovers being better than the actual pay-per-views.
And you could tell the way that Triple H does things. You could see the way that he does things.
I swear something is wrong with this dude. Hey, what's wrong with you, yo?
Look who's moving on the top of the card right now. It's Lashley and the Street Profits.
Yeah.
You want me to bring you up?
Huh?
Talking to this dude, Scott. This dude, I swear, something's wrong with this dude. Fire Marshal Bill?
Hell yeah.
I remember him putting his shirt over his head, though.
Yo, can we give credit to credit is due for Logan Paul?
Of course.
He just gets it, man.
Of course. Not a shadow of a doubt. Hell yeah.
And the wrestlers that have been doing it for 10, 15 years should be ashamed of themselves.
That's what I figured out SummerSlam was on. I'm like, when I seen your post, I'm like, it's on already? What the fuck?
Like to me,
8 o'clock.
Like to me, Brock shouldn't be anywhere near the top of the card.
Oh
yeah,
no, Brock,
I agree.
You know, Brock,
because he's
Brock
been
is
around.
like
He's been at the top of the card for the longest. I'm glad he's like on the. You know what I mean? So yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, Brock has this thing. If he's not main eventing, he just say, "Hey, let me do what I have to do. Hop on my plane and get the fuck back on to North Dakota,
Saskatchewan.
Like if he wants
or
to
is he
build,
in, or is he in Canada?
I think
Um,
he's in Canada now,
yeah, it's Saskatchewan over there,
hunting land in
Yeah,
Canada.
so
over there in the woods, where he like you step on his property, he can do whatever the hell he want with you, and your body will be missing.
yeah, so
Yeah, like you'd be
he just
buried.
goes on his flight, and what the hell is Cody wearing?
I'm not mad. Get this shit the
I'm
fuck
not.
over with,
I'm not seeing it
please.
right now.
Go home.
Like I'm behind by
Why
much.
Oh,
why does he have to look like a damn superhero? This is
because he
what's making
is.
him
He's a
very
superhero
corny.
of WWE.
Yeah, but he's always getting his ass whooped by like Brock Lesnar.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we
I like
go.
it.
Whoa!
I can't stand that shit. I hate that shit, man.
So I think
Oh,
Ballet Dancer likes your chief, LeDuan. There you go. You know what I'm saying? You like our residential Finn Balor.
the day that Cody tore his pec and still wrestled that night. That was the day that he was over.
Why is the cape on his sleeve? Should the cape be on his back? I guess.
I think that's how they designed it.
Yeah, yeah.
But again, the day that Cody tore his pec
Is nowhere to be
and
found.
wrestled Seth Rollins in
Thank
that Hell in
God.
a Cell match, that was the day that Cody was over.
Well, I'm a black bitch.
Super Cody, right? Right on Ballet. He got his cape on like this dude. Remember Handyman from The Living Color? Bless you, baby.
Thank you.
Like, a Living Color was so much better than Saturday Night Live. So much better.
You said what?
I said, In Living Color was so much better than Saturday Night Live.
Hell yeah. Like, don't get it fucked up. You know, Saturday Night Live, like in the '80s, was cool. But after that, I wasn't watching that shit like that no more.
Jim Carrey,
If
Jamie
if
Foxx.
In Living Color was out right now, they would get canceled.
Hell yeah. With Handyman alone, people would have considered that shit
Not
offensive.
like
They considered it
Shanae
offensive
the
at
hell
that
with
time.
Handyman.
Well, the funny thing is,
Shanae would have got him.
woke,
Would have
the
got him
woke
canceled.
black, the fake
What?
woke black dude that's in prison, circumcision.
I never really noticed that.
Circumcised.
well, he got it fixed, but he had to, grow up in New York with that shit.
Damn, his mom showed up again. Aren't you tired of getting your ass up in front of your moms? Like,
I
yo,
mean, she ain't got nothing else to do.
I was his mom, I'm like, did you even peach the bitch?
like, damn, like my son is a loser. What the fuck?
Well, thank God. Brandy retired.
Turn on her son for Brock.
Oh, that would be so funny. That would be the best thing that ever happened in this feud.
What, Brandy come back?
My girl said, Cody mom's gonna turn on him.
Or have Brandy turn on Cody and go
She
to
gonna
Brock
be
Lesnar.
she gonna
and
be
talk about
Brock's
they
new
want a real
manager.
man.
Brock's my real son. Wait, what?
Oh shit. That'll be the most entertaining thing that ever happened in this feud. I'll tell you that.
You know, I think Brock Lesnar is one of the only few wrestlers that will not do angles with other men's wives. He's like, fuck that shit. Because if I have to kick your ass in real life, we got a problem.
Like, you notice that Vince never touched Sable the second that Brock got together with her.
No shit. Even though I think
Yeah,
Vince is the same
Did
guy.
they,
that
did
would
they,
pick
I
a
think
fight
they
with
did
Brock
kiss.
Lesnar.
I think they did kiss when Brock was with Sable. Like Brock knows this
No.
business.
That was when
No.
Mark Merrow was with Sable.
Remember,
Yeah,
remember when Sable came back?
Brock Lesnar didn't marry Sable until like 2010.
But they were still together though. Like Brock ain't gonna trip over
I
down
think
like that. Brock is a businessman.
Like, I think Mark Merrow was with Sable back then. Talking about the early 2000s, right?
No, 1997. They officially broke up afterwards
Oh, okay.
because she became such a big star, and they said, "Fuck Mark Merrill." If he would
Nah,
have just came
Sable
out
ain't
as the
shit
Mark
though.
Merrill,
Yeah,
here's
she
the
definitely
thing: he
wasn't
should have.
stable.
Vince
She
should
matter of
allow
fact,
him to
Sable was
be
looking for
Johnny B. Bad.
stability. When she seen this dude, Bork Laser, coming through, looking like a whole fucking manster,
What he
she,
did.
she was like, "Oh, nah, this nigga, what? He a collegiate wrestler in the WWE.
He
You know
makes
what I'm
five.
saying? He getting a
He
mega
makes
push,
20
and he's
million a
trying to go
year.
back to the NFL." Yeah, she was like, "Oh, fuck Mark Merrill."
And he's young.
What he did
Can put this
to that one-legged guy alone would put him in the Hall of Fame to me. They'd ask
Oh,
Whoopi.
when he pushed him down the stairs.
No. The wrestling match when he freaking lambasted him with the chair shots.
Oh, I
You
was thinking
wouldn't
about when he threw him down the stairs. What could get worse
right before the main
on a
event.
wheelchair?
When he F5'd him on the ring post twice.
Um,
I was like, why are you doing this to him?
Okay.
Stop the damn match.
Oh, the damn tone!
They said it's like that move required surgery for Kurt Angle.
Do I got a
Zach
beer
Garrett,
in here, bro?
the ass whooping he
Yeah.
gave Zach Garrett was a masterpiece of how you give an ass whooping. And Zach Gowen sold the shit out of the ass whooping.
Also, dude.
That's when you knew Brock wasn't for this world. Brock wasn't
Well,
for
when this dude Brock finally goes in the Hall of Fame, who you think should induct him in the Hall of Fame?
Vince.
Vince should induct him.
hell,
Yeah, Vince. Because Vince pushed him for 25 years.
My lady said Paul Heyman should be the one to induct him, which makes sense.
True. Like either Paul or Vince.
Or Shelton Benjamin.
yeah.
Maybe. They should have been a tag team.
They were in OVW.
I know, but in the main roster,
Yeah.
who should have been a team.
Doug Shelton. They've been knowing each other since college.
Which don't make no sense. I don't know why, they've been together since college and they've been together on the road in OVW or whatever. Why split them when they make it to the main roster?
Is the reason why Shelton.
Yeah, bring them up together.
Right.
That made no sense to me.
Yeah, he did. Brock did vouch for Shelton Benjamin to get a WWE contract.
And here comes Suplex City, bitch.
Yeah, he's gonna take it to Suplex City. Look at this dude laid out in front of his mom's again. My dude, that dude Dusty's looking at you like use a wimp, daddy.
Roger was like, look at you. I see you and your mom got something in common. Y'all both like being on your back.
Right, that would have been old school Brock. That's old school Brock.
Brock is relishing this ass whooping. Cody's gonna win anyways, but still.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You can see nobody don't even care about this fucking match. Everybody's like, yeah, time to
Go get a snack.
right, time to go get some snacks. Motherfuckers
Cody's
is not captivated.
Cody can take a vicious ass whooping. That's one thing everybody can appreciate about Cody. He can take an ass whooping.
Yeah. Yep. Took ass whooping all over the world.
I remember.
God, you still there?
Scott.
You probably
Yep,
have to go
I'm-
do something.
No.
I'm still
I just
here.
heard him.
Okay. You watching the massacre?
Yeah, the
More
massacre.
More
Worthless
Brock Ashley.
massacre.
Did you say stay down, bitch?
Yeah.
I love this guy.
Basically they trying to show how resilient Cody is. Like we don't already fucking know that shit.
Like,
Whatever.
Like, are you trying to make him to the WWE Sting? Because you notice how
I heard people starting to boo. Are they starting to boo?
who are they booing?
I think people are starting to boo. Look, people is going to the concession stand. Look at this shit. Wrap this shit up. Nobody cares.
This is when it should be a squash match.
Like, if this was in a steel cage or if this was in Hell in a Cell, this would be so much different. But they already blew their Hell in a Cell load with Edge and Finn.
Hey, buddy. Got a Yorkie barking at me.
Or no DQ, something. Okay, Brock's getting pissed.
Well, after that banger,
What is this?
This is a Vince McMahon match.
Are you kidding me? Oh god, this is like the worst feud in fucking 2023.
You can tell
after that banger with Ricochet, they don't care.
You can tell right away who booked this.
Why is this dude trying to win by count out? Like, since when Lesnar was on that type of time? Lesnar be the one that try to demolish you in the ring.
Vince booked this shit.
And how the fuck is the referee still counting and Brock is on the outside the ring on the apron?
Yeah, the count should have stopped right then.
Yes. Right in front of his mom's, right?
F5 on the table? Nope, F5 on the floor.
I think that father in front of his mom. Yo, this dude Vince, me.
You can tell who booked this. You can just tell.
Like I said, all you gotta do is watch the show. Just all you gotta fucking do, and you know who's booking what. It's really not that hard. If you've been watching WWE for many years, you would know. Like, yeah, that's something Vince would do.
You think Vince is booking after that spinal surgery?
Hell yeah! Like I was telling Black Star and Marcus, Vince doesn't have to be in Gorilla or the Titan Tower with the books. You can book shit via cell phone from home. You know Vince is a control freak.
You can tell how Cody keeps on getting up. Vince booked this. You can tell.
Right.
You can tell the resilience by the resilience.
Yeah, another suplex.
He's going through adversity. Y'all want adversity? There goes the adversity. Look at the fight. Now sit your dumb ass down, Cody.
Yep. Through a table.
Suplex. How much suplexes he caught this dude with? Did he break John Cena's record? Another F5 through the table. Yo!
Like he's about 3 suplexes away.
Did you just hear Michael Cole? Damn it, Cody, just stay down.
Throw in the toe. Throw in the goddamn toe.
Damn, where's Jim Ross when we need him?
Yeah, man.
But Jim Ross is in AEW.
He's still at home with
AEW
black eye.
Jim Ross is in AEW strokes right now.
I'm not even gonna lie. If I was Vince McMahon, I would call Tony Khan like, look, we ain't got to do business with each other, but I will pay you to get Jim Ross on for a few shows.
But Jim Ross ain't the same anymore, my dude. He don't have like that same passion. You know, he's an older guy now. He didn't have like the same type of, you know.
Prime Jim Ross is yelling Jim Ross, and there's no way Jim Ross will ever yell ever again.
You son of a bitch! What doggy? No, you can't have my sandwich.
So you got a dog now? What dog you got?
I'm hanging out with this Yorkie.
Yo, Yorkie?
A Yorkie, and they always want to eat your food.
That's like all dogs.
Yeah, basically.
I'm still trying to kidnap Smokey.
Because that food will disappear.
You don't have to kidnap. We can have him. Shit, I don't know where he at now. Smokey's somewhere outside. He ran off somewhere.
He's for the streets.
Yeah, Smokey, he'll be back. He'll be back by the nighttime.
Oh my god, I can't deal with this corny version of Cody, man. I
Why
can't.
wasn't this no DQ? Like I'm just wondering.
Yeah, like shouldn't this be like a heated feud? And they should be fighting all over the motherfucking arena. This shit is
Oh,
incredibly boring.
Yes, it is severely boring.
Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
That makes
Oh my god, are you serious? They're gonna do the turnbuckle spot? You
they're gonna do
can't
the
tell me Vince
turnbuckle.
isn't writing this shit.
Vince
They're
wrote
gonna do
this.
the turnbuckle. They're gonna do the
Oh,
turnbuckle.
hey, look. Here you go. Here goes Smokey. He came back. Hold on, give me a second. Let me let him in the house. He probably heard you from far away, Scott.
Sounds like you can tell right away that Vince booked this. Goodness. And right now, Michael Cole is playing. Well, he's not playing JR. He's playing Gorilla Monsoon.
I just realized I ate that sandwich already.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. How was you able to use the steel steps? Is that
No, no.
disqualification?
Well, in wrestling, you got to turn off your brain in order to watch it.
Yeah, don't expect too much.
Like, yo, this dude just cheated. Like, what is this? He used the weapon. This is not no holds barred. This ain't a hardcore match. She literally just hit him with the steps in front of the referee's face.
All
You
right,
got to turn off your
there
brain
you
and watch
go.
wrestling.
You're using logic again. You can't
No,
Right?
use
How dare
logic
me?
in
How
wrestling.
dare me use logic? Right?
No logic when it comes to wrestling, especially especially the slam that summer.
That was a nice
That
Cody
sounded
cut off the top rope, though.
that
I like
sounded
that Cody
terrible.
cutter.
Oh, I'm actually ahead of you this time. Oh shit.
Yeah, because you're in you down south. You're in a different time zone.
Enough with this match. Seriously.
Oh, Kamara lock activated.
Can we just get to the tribal chief?
You know that's what we all here for. That and if these dudes might make an appearance tonight, the Hurt Business 5.0.
Actually, I think
Your ass thirsty, huh, Smokey? Running around in them damn streets. Now you thirsty.
you all right, Linda?
Are they going to do
Linda,
the same
really?
finish?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
the
think that's the
dog's name
first
was
time. Is that the first time anybody ever reached to the ropes during a Kamara lock?
the dog's name is Linda.
Didn't Triple H reach for the rope?
I'm not sure. Probably.
Or
But
did
not
Triple H?
many people,
Oh,
not many
Luna. My
people have
bad.
done that.
Luna.
Like once you get that shit cinched in, for most motherfuckers, it's a wrap.
Yes, tap time.
I think Nate and Toph might join us at
After
the
this match,
collision.
after Collision.
Yeah, because they do got that big title match with Ricky Starks and CM Punk.
Hey, Punk said earlier today that he's not competing with SummerSlam. That they're not competing with SummerSlam. They're competing against themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, Punk.
Punk is
Whatever.
still butthurt.
Cody, what's your goofy ass? You try to put Brock in the Kimura line. Nigga, you see how big this dude arms is?
Why
Didn't
is this
Cody
match over 20 minutes?
have the figure four leg lock back when he was in AEW? Again, just asking.
I think he used to do it. He used to do it. He also used to do it when he was in WWE at the first time. He used to do the figure four leg lock.
Okay, then why is he doing it here? Why is he locking him in the Kimura? Why is he just using the figure four? Again, I'm just
Because
Like I had to turn back on my brain just for that logic there. Okay, that was a pretty good way to get out of the Kimura right there.
And then and you think of it like this too. It's gonna be hard for him to pick him up with the F5. So that's smart on Cody's behalf.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I guess. Oh,
WWE is booking for an audience of one.
yo, this dude, this dude Lesnar shorts ripped.
Oh yeah, dude.
What an idiot!
Oh, I guess he gets some extra money for ripped pants.
Thank God. Thank God. Finish this shit.
Well, back.
Where you see Buddy Matthews at? Oh yeah, he do got Yeah, you won in front of your mom. Now is she cooking tonight or what?
I doubt it.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't cooking for a piece
Now
of shit
let me
like
guess. He's
Lord
gonna go
knows
after
Brandy
Roman
can't
Reigns
cook.
now.
Like I've seen that
Let me
shit.
guess,
Brandy
he wants
can't cook
Roman
worth
Reigns.
shit.
Did you have a cooking show?
Exactly. Yes, and she cannot cook. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you can't cook worth shit.
Who, Brandy?
Yeah, she can't cook.
What, they're gonna shake hands?
They better not do that again. Like, my dude, keep beating the shit out this dude. Like, this dude beat you up in front of your moms twice.
Yeah, get the chair.
Yo.
Where he come from?
No, but y'all love this Cody shit.
No, I've ranted on this shit on a couple of shows ago. I've ranted hard on this shit when this dude did that goofy shit and shook his hand after he beat him up in front of his fucking mom.
This is a little bit too far.
I'm gonna bite your
If they shake hands right now.
that week.
Yep, they're gonna shake hands.
They're not about to whoop my ass in front of my mama.
Yeah.
You leaving with something.
Oh, you serious? They really? What are they gonna do? They're gonna kiss?
Attack on Brock. Attack him. Fuck him.
Alright, now y'all a little bit too close.
Attack him. Attack.
Oh my God, man!
Suplex him.
What? Yo, this,
Really?
get these
Wow.
fucking busters out off this fucking
Come
TV.
on, man. Suplex this motherfucker.
Yo, oh my God, this is like the worst fucking.
This some punk pussy ass shit.
Yo,
If
this is
Brock
the
don't
worst
I
fucking
think
Brock we've ever seen in my whole entire life of
I
watching
think-
WWE.
I think I know what is going on.
He's smiling.
No,
Like, oh, you
I think I know what's
You
going
got-
on.
You do realize he's the final boss, so now Cody can go after the world title.
No, watch. He's gonna say, go ahead, say whoa again. Say whoa again. Go ahead, say it. Whoa!
Like I think I know what
Oh
what
my
just went on.
God! Yeah, they hugged and all that ballet dancer. Yo, you know.
Like, I think I
what?
know what's going on.
Yeah,
I think
Cody's
Brock-
gonna go after the title now.
Like I think Brock is gone
Where's
for.
Bray Wyatt at?
That's the reason why they did it.
Yep, now you gotta hug mom. Oh God.
Yeah, at least go hug your mom soon. You're gonna hug this dude. You're gonna hug this dude, but don't hug. Okay, there you go. You're gonna go hug his mom now. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a bum, mom.
But I think I know the reason why they did it. Brock gone.
Oh my God. And we
Brock
still
Lee-
don't know why the fuck Brock attacked him in the first place. Who cares? Good
Brock
riddance.
Lee-
Let's move on.
Brock's leaving the company for a while.
Yeah, you know this. He's gonna go back in hibernation.
Yeah, so that's the reason why they did that.
He gonna go harass Bobby. No, he's gonna harass Buddy Matthews.
Yeah.
No,
Can he please stop saying whoa all the damn time? He doesn't say whoa every time he says whoa. Jesus.
Nah, that's your boy.
No, I fucks with Cody Rhodes, but I don't give a fuck if I fuck with you or not. Whatever's stupid is stupid.
this is
I told you.
that was
I
way too
told you
far.
the fans today. I told you the fans today are stupid.
That was way too damn far. Okay, what the fuck is
This
this?
don't making no damn sense. This dude hugged this dude twice. This dude whipped your ass in front of your mom twice. And you fucking shook this dude's hand twice, then hugged him, and like, give me a fucking break. This is not logical.
That's why I keep on saying
There's
turn
no
off your brain.
logic to that. Who does that?
In order
Is
for
this dude
wrestling to make
like? Oh my god! It's
in
just
order
not
for
okay.
wrestling
Wait,
to
hold
make
on. They're about to
sense,
announce the tickets going to be on sale.
R's about to have a heart attack.
like in order for wrestling to make sense, Sandman, you gotta have to turn off your brain.
I think they're about to
R's
announce
about
that
to
the
have a heart
WrestleMania
attack.
tickets about to go on sale next
God
April.
damn.
Well, not next April, but I think the tickets is about to go on sale. The WrestleMania tickets.
Yeah, I'm not paying $7,000 for no damn tickets. The hell?
Oh, so
I
1 week
miss
from
the days.
Friday.
I miss the days when the WrestleMania tickets was like $200 when we were kids. God damn it!
This should be $200, but you're gonna be way up on the roof of the arena.
No, I'm talking about even like the seats. The seats was probably like what $1,000 or so.
It's about the
Not
floor
these.
seats.
Yeah, nowadays WrestleMania seats is like $12,000. Like, no.
Well, if it's gonna be that much, they're gonna you paying for like the whole experience. Like I think you get like a whole package deal, like hotel and everything, and you get to go to the fan access. You're not just going just for the show.
Uh,
You're going for everything for like the whole weekend. It's gonna be like a whole
you
extravaganza.
you and you can't justify $5,000 for that.
Well, if you're going to go see the superstars backstage and get autographs, you know what I mean? It is worth the price if you're going to go do all that and you're going to go chill
Check
with the
this.
wrestlers and play games and shit with the wrestlers, and you
If
get
I'm
really
paying
good
that much
seats
money,
and everything.
if I'm paying that much money, I better be hanging out with Jay Cargill all weekend.
Well, since Jay doesn't work for WWE,
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
but
yeah, that's
imagine, but
yeah.
imagine if AEW did that. Like,
But fuck that storyline. Fuck that storyline. Fuck that storyline. Had Cody look
damn,
like a
you big
real
man,
bozo.
so far no
you big
surprises.
man.
No Bray Wyatt. Yeah, I'm surprised Bray Wyatt didn't show up. And man, if I was Bray Wyatt, I would have called both of them with Sister Abigail just because they both look goofy.
Oh, Riddle's done. He's done.
What happened now?
They won't push him. They say he has too many problems outside of wrestling. Too many.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
he
And
showed a lot
he
of
keeps
shit.
saying stupid shit.
And plus, he's on every drug on the known universe.
Talking about he want motherfuckers to play with his poop shoot. He don't care if he signed with WWE or not.
Oh, great. A show I get to go use the bathroom with Trish Stratus and Becky Lynch.
Isn't that match not happening?
Yeah, that's
Yep,
all
it's
I thought
coming
they
up.
was gonna fight at Payback or something.
The match that I wanted to see was Raquel versus Rhea, but that match isn't happening, even though Raquel is in Detroit.
But they're
Okay.
gonna
Is in Detroit.
Mogi. Oh, the battle. Yeah, it's definitely time to get a snack. They doing the battle royal now.
Oh God.
Damn, what matches were canceled? Ballet, 4 matches?
Yeah, Raquel and Rhea, Trish and Becky. The tag match, the tag title match.
Tag title match?
Theory versus Santos Escobar.
And that's the thing too. Like, when's the last time this dude Austin Theory? When's the last time Austin Theory has been on the damn pay per view?
Who's this? Oh, LA Knight.
Yeah, LA Knight. Yeah,
Yeah.
the biggest grossing merch seller nowadays. Yeah,
If they don't give him a title,
they
something
don't want
very
him to
bad,
get over organically. You know the vibes.
something very
They
weird is
want him to
going
get over
on.
organically.
Boo.
But here go Marcus Brown right here.
Boo.
What's good, Marcus?
What's
Look at the
good,
real MVP.
my
Okay.
people, my my people. They only want to watch 30 matches and stuff. They ain't into. They ain't into
Why they
the.
got AJ Styles doing this? Come on.
AJ? Where's
AJ
AJ?
is so much better than this.
So they showing they bias. They don't want to watch it. They only want to watch AEW.
Oh god.
Who's showing body?
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying. Never mind.
No, my people don't watch AEW. They don't even know what AEW is.
Yeah, we talking
You better.
about Nate and Toe. I'm not
Yeah.
No,
surprised though, because it's gonna be a big match for Collision, so I get it. You know what I mean, the big title match, so I get it. I ain't mad. They'll
Collision's not
join
going to
us
get
afterwards.
the ratings that they expected to get tonight. Because again, Logan Paul or Jake Paul versus Nate Diaz. The UFC's on tonight. SummerSlam's on tonight. So yeah, get fucked.
I won't be on here long and stuff because I I'm watching it with my people.
Okay, well, that's what something you pulled up. Definitely appreciate that always, Marcus.
I think it's just the obligation I have to do. Not obligation. It's something that I I feel like I got to do. When I put something, when I do when I do something like this work and stuff, I put all my effort into it. So I can't skip a week, even if it's like for like 10 minutes, as long as I show up here.
Here comes
Uh,
almost. Almost got a win.
he just shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah, almost.
Oh, those idiots.
This. I'm
No,
about
that's
to say,
okay.
what the fuck are you? You like he bowing to MVP? What are you? You Japanese now? Let's see what
If
Undertaker.
y'all,
Well, let
if
me
if y'all,
let me explain this because since I am Nigerian, what Omasa is doing is giving respect to the older person. It's a
I
if
thought he
respect.
was just. I thought he was just doing that just to take his hoodie off.
No. Like it's a respect thing.
So y'all be bowing to people also.
Bowing to our elders.
I didn't know. I didn't know Nigerians do that. Okay,
Well,
there
not to
you
our
go.
elders, but to our parents, basically.
I thought
you
only
know,
Japanese be doing that.
I'm the only one that's feeling like this, but I'm not feeling Riddle anymore. They need to just get rid of him.
Yo,
I'm
Apollo
not.
Crews, just quit. Just quit. Just don't even come back to work. Stay your ass home, and that's it, Apollo. What is the point of him?
They launched his ass immediately.
Like this dude literally, Omar just walked to him and just threw him out. He ain't put up no type of fight, nothing. Apollo Crews, why you even come to work?
JD McDonough, same thing.
And they got the nerve to have AJ there. Like y'all don't have nothing else better for AJ to do.
I don't see AJ.
AJ, yeah, AJ is there.
Okay, yeah. I see him right there.
So
Well, as
Okay.
long
if anything, shouldn't AJ be wanting to beef with Bobby Lashley after what they did to the OC?
no, he's in a match. I know why he's in a match. he's in a match because you know who he's beefing with right now and who's in this match? Karrion Cross. So it would make sense for him to be in it and try to eliminate Karrion Cross.
You sound a little far away though, my dude. I could barely hear you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Like, come a little closer to the mic or something, because you sound far. You sound far away.
Can y'all hear me?
It's still
Yeah.
the same.
Hold on, let me go in and out. Let me go in and go out.
Yeah, because he sounded like far away. I could barely hear him. Oh, Otis got eliminated, looking like a human meatball. Huh. Chad Gable with the plex.
Gable should have
Can
been the
y'all
one.
can y'all hear me now?
Say that one more time. Go ahead. Say it one more time. Morgan.
Can y'all hear me?
Bless you.
Thanks.
Bless you. Can
Thank you.
y'all hear
Thank
me?
you. A little better.
All right,
Got
so
Austin Theory in a battle royal.
And say it with me, everybody. Austin Theory sucks. So,
He's in the battle royal. Austin Theory.
yeah.
you
Where?
know,
I'm
you
saying.
know,
Oh, there you go. I see. Why they have him? Why they have the U.S. champion in the fucking battle royal?
Because he
you know,
sucks.
since he's in a match, since he's in a match, him and him. Can y'all hear me though? Can y'all hear me?
It's just terrible booking. Thanks, Ballet Dancer. Thank you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you. Y'all can hear him?
Yeah, well, we're getting her.
Well, I was saying that what would be make sense though if you have Austin Theory and LA Knight as the last two in the room. It's not in the room. It's Battle Royal and LA Knight eliminates him. Then that's kicking. I guess that could build towards him potentially getting the spot in the U.S. title match. I don't
Marcus.
know.
Marcus, one teeny tiny problem about your logic here. He sucks. Since he sucks,
He
I don't
doesn't.
care about him.
He doesn't suck in the ring now. He just his
Damn.
character just sucks.
No.
Okay, so why is them two in this match?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, this is stupid.
Nobody gives no fucks about this match.
Oh my god,
All
this
I
is
want to hear is when Wembley comes up, y'all don't give everything, say everything on the Wembley show because Tony Khan gonna book some no nothing match nobody want to see. I don't want to hear no excuses or takes saying, "Oh, this is great, that's great." Y'all gotta keep that same energy for all companies.
Nah,
I'm just saying
SummerSlam is
everybody in
disappointing
general. I'm
already.
just saying everybody in general.
We're already disappointed in SummerSlam already. Already.
So
Okay, that was a pretty
yeah,
cool elimination.
there's only one match that was. There's only one match. Well, two matches. We don't give a
But
fuck
what
about.
the
Yeah,
hell
you can
Riddle
say that.
got doing with his hair?
One for two. Who? This dude Riddle.
He's
Yeah,
bisexual.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Can he put some shoes on for God's sake?
He's a MMA fighter.
Well, up until Rusev broke his foot, he didn't have shoes. Solo, same thing.
Solo got tape on his feet though. He's not coming out pure barefooted. That's just dirty. People
Damn.
where
Almost decimated Chad Gable with that choke slam. I ain't gonna lie. I've always been a big mark for choke slams. Like I always mark out for a good choke slam.
Man, they're gonna gang up on Omos. I hate that. Don't
That's what they
gang up
should be
on him.
doing. I mean, what the
No.
fuck they're
Yeah,
not
it
doing?
makes sense. He's the biggest motherfucker in there.
Omos, please throw out LA Knight.
You really don't like LA Knight, don't you?
No, he
He
doesn't.
don't like LA Knight just like you don't like Theory.
Oh
No,
shit!
there's a difference. At
How
least
you doing, LA Knight? What are you doing? Yeah, like that was just stupid.
like at least
Like
LA
you
Knight.
knew damn well. You lucky that
They need to
Omar said
stop.
throw him out the ring from running like that.
They
Like
need
at
to
least
stop
LA
doing
Knight
my
has some
boy
charisma.
Omos like that, man. That ain't fair.
He,
Come on, don't do my
You're
boy like
hey,
standing
that.
up for Omos.
Hey, he's still on his feet though. Still on his feet.
I just noticed something.
They,
That's AJ Styles' former tag team partner. He just
What
he
about
is
yo? Get
Yeah.
this fucking bum out of here. This
he's
dude
out.
is a fucking joke, man. I can't wait to MVP fire his fucking punk ass.
Then join the Hurt Business 5.0.
Like this dude, he's a joke.
Okay, then why aren't they teaming up to eliminate Bronson Reed? Bronson Reed's a big fuck. So why aren't you eliminating the big fuck?
Well, it
Okay,
would make sense to
Who's
go
the
for
bum?
especially.
Almost
It
gotta
would
win again. Almost gotta win.
it would
That's
make
what my
sense
girl
for
calls. My
them
girl
to
calls
go
him
after
almost.
okay, these nerds, I like this. I like the Miz and Grayson Waller tag team.
What
They
about
should-
him?
Yeah, Knight's gonna win this.
Grayson Waller's out of here. They might give this to Sheamus though. I won't be surprised if they give this to Sheamus.
Yeah,
Because
Sheamus was complaining.
Sheamus has been complaining as of late. That this
For the
dude
moment, they're
Killer
tag
Cross
teaming.
needs a shape up. Yeah, take your ass to the barber.
Take your ass to-
Yo, this dude is an animal. Shaq Abe almost deadlifted Bronson Reed.
He out. He's out.
Why are they pushing Gable?
Why are they pushing him?
I said, why aren't they pushing him?
Can you repeat that again?
I said, why aren't they pushing Chad Gable?
They
are.
why
He's getting the push.
they is pushing him.
They pushing
Not good
him.
enough. Not good enough though.
How far you want him to get pushed? He's not WWE World Champion material. The
Yeah,
furthest he could go is the IC or US title.
He's a dork. Wrestling needs more dorks.
Some people they just gotta accept they ain't gonna be WWE champion.
Like I'm not saying,
So right.
Like I was saying, give the championship to him, but the tag team championships at least come on, yeah.
Yeah, just because you want somebody to get pushed doesn't mean they automatically got to be the champion. A push could be many different things.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody can't be pushed for a world title.
I know, but
Not for everybody.
the WWE needs more dorks, and he is the perfect dork. Just let him be a dork.
Oh, he did. Yo, Killer Cross did AJ filthy.
oh my God.
See, that's
Here comes
why
the
it
Rock
made
ripoff
sense for
move.
it. Sort of made sense for AJ to be in the match with
He
Kevin.
ate the bro kick of the century.
What the fuck? You about to do a people's elbow now?
Oh my God!
They're all doing it tonight.
Yeah, I told
Everybody
you.
is teasing this.
Ricochet did it.
I know this dude just didn't do a people's elbow.
He did. He
always
did a
does that
flying
move.
elbow.
Ricochet
The
did it.
difference
He
is he
always
went
does that
flying.
move.
Yeah, Ricochet, he does a people's moonsault.
If there's no appearance by the Rock, it's just
Ooh.
this show is it's a screw up for this show if there's no appearance by the Great One after
Jesus.
all these teases.
You sound mad clear now, Marcus.
Oh, you can hear me now?
You sound very, very clear now.
Razor's Edge.
Yeah, if y'all hear something in the background, it's because I'm live. I'm not live stream. I'm watching it on my other device, my other phone.
So this is the last two, LA Knight and Sheamus.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
this is going to be the story. LA Knight and Sheamus.
Now now
Aren't they,
now they
aren't they both good guys?
now,
Sheamus might turn heel.
now LA Knight, you know what he is? He's a tweener. He's a tweener.
Well, at least he
Nice
got
one.
his moment. He got his moment. You know what I mean? I can't say moment in the sun, but it's a moment.
The
He
hell,
is so
LA
freaking
Knight.
over. Just
And
give
it's
him
like they know he's over. Stop playing and fucking put this dude in a contendership with. He should be the U.S. champion. Take the belt off of Theory and give it to this dude.
because
He
Theory
should be
sucks.
the U.S. champion.
Because Theory sucks. In the ring, he sucks. His character sucks. He should have stayed in
Theory do
NXT.
not suck in the ring. I don't know.
He
I
sucks.
can't agree with that. I
What?
can't agree
Y'all
with
some
that.
haters, man. Talking about Austin
I ain't a
Theory
lot of that.
sucks in
That
the
double
ring. Y'all some
elimination from
haters.
Omos was impressive. I give him that. But other than that, he's a fucking waste. I'm telling you, what he should just do, he should just be this dude Bobby Lashley's heavy. That's it.
That's why I said. That's why I said last night.
But
I
that's far too
said
many
he should,
people. That's far too many people, Marcus. We're
but
talking
that'll
about.
be like how many
Exactly.
people? That'll be
And he
like you
got and
got.
he got was goody.
You will only
Talking about
have like how many members? You got the Street Profits, Mello, Bobby Lashley, Bianca. That'd be like 6 people.
that's too
There's
many
been
people.
stables with 8 people.
Doesn't matter. That's too many
Dude,
people.
did not add in Mello to the Hurt Business. Get that out your head.
Yeah, because that's
He's
what I was
not
saying. Like,
coming.
how could they add Melo if he's if he's an NXT champion?
They're
He's
mentioning
occupied at NXT.
Well,
Lashley.
if y'all was watch, if y'all will
Lashley.
will
Lashley mentioned
watch
Melo.
NXT, y'all would know why Mello is involved with Lashley because
They
Lashley.
say they're
and
not
how
gonna
he's
do it.
gonna come up. Well,
They're
how
Lashley
not
he's
gonna
gonna
mentioned.
do
come?
it.
I was
Lashley
saying
mentioned
how he.
Melo during the in a backstage segment on SmackDown. Said that Melo told me about you guys. How good you are.
But here's the thing, though, right, Henny God? I did, and y'all was here. Y'all witnessed it. I gave Omos plenty chances. Remember, I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance with the whole motherfucking when he was who was he going against? Seth Rollins and somebody else before then. Braun Strowman. You can look back to the old episodes that we did. Like I always gave Omos a chance. He's a fucking bum. It just is what it is.
This is the reason why Bianca's not going to turn heel tonight. That
You
Slim
said
Jim,
won't. You said won't.
yeah, that Slim Jim ad, and all those ads that she be doing. No, she's not
Yeah,
turning
he's
heel.
definitely they definitely gonna turn him in the face because
Well,
why go against the grain? People love him.
well. How is
It's
that
great.
possible? How is that possible when Reigns? You got Reigns as a heel, and yet he does cancels stuff for cancer patients and stuff, and he's on commercials and stuff.
Okay,
Doesn't make
Marcus.
Who
Okay,
huh?
Roman Reigns?
Yeah, he's a heel, and he was a spokesperson for like cancer agencies and stuff, and he did commercials. Did y'all forget that the commercials they did for
that's because he had
WrestleMania? I think
that's because he had leukemia. But anyways,
I'm talking about the commercial he did with
yeah, that's because
Solo and the Usos for
for
I
niche
think it
research.
was
That's
for
because he had leukemia.
Backlash or something. Y'all
But
will,
anyways, Marcus, let me ask you a question.
Dude, you do know you could be a heel and do commercials. Come on now.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Marcus, let me ask you a question. You want Bianca to turn heel, right?
Yes, it's about time she does.
Okay. So let me ask you this question: what are you going to tell all those black girls that rooted for Bianca when Bianca turns heel? How are you going to explain that to them?
Well, the
Not
black
turning heel.
girls, I would think the black girls will understand why she turned heel because they'll be looking at
Give
Bianca
me a second. I
like
gotta use the
this
bathroom
is.
real quick, y'all. Give me a second.
I was saying that maybe the little black girls will look at her like an inspiration to when people get
when she
when
when she
people
turned
steps on them,
when she
they step
turned
up.
heel. You expect black girls to have her be an inspiration? Really?
I mean,
No.
that would make them look at Bianca and say
they're
she
already
won't let nobody step over her. They
they're
won't let
looking
nobody step over them.
they're looking at her like a black superhero.
I guarantee you she turning heel. I
She's not.
guarantee it.
She's not turning heel. Not tonight. Not anytime soon.
I guarantee you she turning heel and joining that Lashley group. Uh, everybody thought the Street Profits would never turn heel, and look what happened.
There has been no indication.
There has been indications. You see what she been doing?
Okay, then let me ask you another question. Okay, has in those backstage segments with Lashley, has Montez even mentioned
No, because
entire
no,
it's the entire thing? Okay, then she's not in it. If she's not being mentioned, she's not in it. You know who was mentioned? Mello was mentioned, so he's going to be in it. If a person isn't mentioned and they all of a sudden pop in, it don't make zero sense. Yet again, it is WWE, so nothing makes sense. But
I was saying the same thing. Bianca's not gonna go heel, not gonna turn heel. But we've seen things like that happen. We
like I
all
said,
thought Hogan wasn't gonna turn heel. Look what happened with Hogan. That became the biggest thing he ever did in his whole career.
like I said, it's WWE, nothing makes sense.
guarantee she turns heel though. I ain't quitting. I know she is. I just feel it.
Who's the heel and face in this one?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Who's the face? Who's the face? Shayna, obviously.
Yeah, I guess. Can you say Shayna's really the face? I don't think so. I think Shayna's the heel because she's the one that did the double cross.
She got cheered when she got when
Or
Yeah,
Shayna is just
because
a tweener. Or Shayna is just a tweener.
nobody gives a shit about this match.
and it's supposed to be MMA rules.
Yeah,
So what they gonna do? They're gonna be rolling all over the damn ring.
they should have took away the ropes.
Maybe if they look more attractive, I wouldn't mind them rolling all over the damn ring.
They should have took away the ropes if they're gonna do this whole
Yeah,
MMA.
like and then build up a cage or whatever, similar to the octagon or something.
Hey, I wanted to say something too. I wanted to say something too about the people who's in charge and stuff. If
You're using logic again.
it's another hint that Vince is not involved as y'all as 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 involved as y'all think he is, because if he was, why
Okay,
I seen a graphic pop up, and,
explain,
and
explain
can
the
y'all hear
Cody,
me?
explain the Cody Brock match.
Yeah, we hold on. Let Marcus finish.
I
Go ahead,
was
Marcus.
saying, if if Vince was as involved as y'all, everybody think he was, I seen a graphic saying Brock Lesnar's record and stuff. If he was all the way involved and stuff, why is Brock study losing? Why haven't Brock even looked at a world title? And he's been losing more than he's been winning under H than
My
he
dude,
was
how you
under
don't see
Vince.
Vince McMahon is still running the show? How you don't see it? Come
I
on,
said
my
as
dude, you can't be
involved
this
as y'all
naive.
think he is. Y'all think he's 100% involved.
Because he is. He said so himself.
He's not
He even said,
100%
right?
involved. I'm telling
Come
you now.
on, come on. Stop it. Stop. Come on now with that narrative. Because it's ridiculous. Because if he's saying it, matter of fact, remember the whole like we was talking about at the beginning of the show. Remember the whole report about this dude Triple H and Nick Khan was wanted this dude to stop changing the script at the last minute. Why
Yeah,
would they care if we change the script at the last minute if he's not head of creative? like you can't be this naive, Marcus. Knock it off. Come on now.
Knock it off because if he was 100% involved, why is the people that why is Ricochet getting a push? Why is
Well,
LA Knight getting a push? Why is it like it's more new people getting a push and all the old people is going out? See less of the old talent getting pushes today.
Okay,
you
then.
get, go ahead, Black Saw. Go ahead.
Okay, then, Marcus. Let me debunk this very, very slowly so you can understand. Explain the Cody versus Brock match. If Vince wasn't involved in any sort of way, explain that match.
Explain the match. Well,
Explain the match.
well, the execution wasn't even on point though, but
Huh?
they rivalry should have been based on Cody sitting there going up to Brock, telling him
What?
because
Brock didn't
Brock
do
had.
that.
I
Brock
was saying,
that for 5 straight minutes.
I'm saying
Cody had no offensive input until very late in the match. So again, explain that. That's a Vince McMahon booking at its finest.
if it was Vince Man booking, Brock would have won that match. Y'all
Huh?
got to
Well,
start.
that's
Y'all got to
bullshit because
start.
Brock look like all right. Look what Barry Dexter just said. Brock is cashing huge paychecks. He don't need to have a title, and not only that, Brock don't care about winning or losing as long as he's getting paid. He don't
But he
care.
would be more. He have even sniffed the world title under Triple H leadership.
Here's another question. Explain Omos in that battle royal. If Vince wasn't involved in any way, shape, or
Right.
form. It could be
Explain Austin Theory. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like,
If
what are
it,
we
also, let me talk about the Austin Theory thing. If if Vince wasn't involved in this 100% and stuff, I said 100%. Austin Theory would have successfully cashed in his Money in the Bank on Roman Reigns because when Vince was around, he was under he was he was basically leading Austin Theory into like being the
that
main
last
eventer.
year. I'm talking about
But you
this.
didn't answer. You didn't answer what I was saying from before. You didn't answer when I said about the whole Triple H and Nick Khan wanting this dude Vince McMahon to stop rewriting the script at the last minute. What about that? Remember that report?
Yeah,
Okay, so why would they even care if this dude rewrites the script at the last minute if
Then
he's not
because
head of
what we wrote
creative?
it, just what we wrote it to what it was before. If Vince
Like they
wasn't,
wouldn't care if he's not head of creative. Who gives a fuck what Vince says? We're gonna do what we do and that's it. We're gonna produce a show because everything has to siphon through Vince, my dude. Why you come on now? You being naive. I don't know how you can't see it. And then like going back to the whole Cody shit with the whole with the angle with Cody and Brock. This dude literally just rehashed the Zach Gowen storyline. Who you know always rehashes storylines? Vince.
but I'm just saying people be sounding like they completely is off in the head and stuff because all they focus on is Vince. Like I don't want to hear
That dude,
Vince
if
in
it's
my
in your
wrestling.
face, how can
I
you not?
don't want.
How can you not
I
see it?
I I
I
just
think
don't
you
want
just
to
going
hear his
against the grain. I
name
think
in
you're just
my
going against the
wrestling
grain
every
because
week.
you want to be objective. But it's like when it comes to this, you can't be objective if you actually watch the show. If you watch the show and you've been watching WWE for a long time, you can tell. You know what I mean? When it comes to Triple H booking and Vince McMahon booking, Triple H he's more of a traditionalist. Vince McMahon is more of a he just rehash shit. He likes to and most of the things he does doesn't make any sense. Does he do shit that's good at times? Of course, anybody could do that. But for the most part, this dude does shit that doesn't make no sense most of the time, and that's a fact.
But I don't want to. If this was Triple H and Vince spot, I would be saying the same thing about Triple H and stuff. I just been hearing this narrative for too long, and I'm just tired of hearing it.
Because
That's
it's the
all.
truth, Marcus. It's the fucking truth. You like the only one that you don't. You like the only one that thinks otherwise. Now, when you said, oh, like everybody always want to blame Vince for everything, and don't blame Triple H for nothing. I agree with that. I definitely do, because it is time Triple H do some bullshit. Yes, he does. But if you're gonna sit here and tell me that Vince McMahon isn't still the head writer, that's ridiculous.
If you didn't hear what I said 100%. He probably still got 5% or 10%.
It's more like
But
70-30.
H got most of the creative freedom.
It's more like 70-30 on Vince's side.
With Triple H, yeah, with Triple H having 30.
You can
Is
tell.
there still some little Triple H influence in the booking? Yeah.
LA Knight being pushed, Santos being pushed, Cody.
And the only reason why like Santos is getting pushed because they both like Santos. It's like how they both like Damian Priest.
I guarantee you, Logan Paul getting a win tonight. There was one reason why that happened. You want to know why that reason is? Because Jake Paul's fighting tonight.
Yeah, I also said that too.
His kid's gonna bring up immediately that Logan
Now,
won his match
now I was
at
saying
SummerSlam.
Black Star. Now I was saying that too. I was saying that if it's not
Put her to bed. Wow.
Shayna won.
Shayna put her to bed.
Or I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Oh, she went in the Rumble.
I think
that's my prediction.
I think Triple H is mainly involved because how in the hell does Liv Morgan have a job?
Yeah, also,
that is all Triple H right there.
I would not say that, but Liv is the only one to have 3 wins over Ronda, clean too.
Oh, yo, she kicked how she caught a Holly Holm style with that kick.
They had to.
I ain't gonna lie.
Jesus.
This match, I like this match. I ain't gonna lie. I like this match because you could tell, or you already seen these motherfuckers just legitimately hitting each other.
Hey, and that's the first time Ronda actually submitted to the move.
Well,
there was a submission that was
passed out.
Yeah, but
she tapped to the disarmer at Mania.
Yeah, but I don't think Ronda ever tapped out or passed out to submission at all.
Tapped to the disarmer at Mania.
And that's good. That's good. Like, you know what I mean? I'm happy for Ronda. I'm happy Ronda Rousey did that shit. I am. You know what I mean? Because you're about to go back to UFC. Pass the torch to Shayna Baszler. Now she's the new killer.
Shayna desperately needed that win.
Yeah. I like that match. I ain't gonna lie. I like that match. That match was brutal. And it got straight to the point. It wasn't like fucking 20 minutes long. It didn't have to be that long. Pause. But this dude here, yo, Scott, I swear, yo, what's your deal with Liv Morgan?
Yeah. Takes 7 to 10 days.
What
I have a problem with Liv Morgan, she's trash. She can't wrestle. She's always crying. She's not believable. She has no business in the ring. She's only good for OnlyFans. Why do people think she can wrestle?
Okay, well, I would say this about her, like I was saying from before. She's not like any other, like most of those women out there that be wrestling. She's not scared to take a bump. She actually puts her body on the line.
But that don't mean she. But do you see the botches she makes? Is scary. She don't need to be in the ring. I could care less if she's fearless.
Liv gives
Logan
her
Paul.
Liv
Logan
gives her
Paul
all.
Sometimes shouldn't be doing the stuff he do.
Liv gives her all, and that's one thing you got to appreciate about her.
No, stop it.
She does.
It's the truth though. It is the truth. It's the truth.
Liv gives her
A
all.
lot of females want to do that, especially females that's in the upper mid. Look at Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair, she don't put her body on the line like that.
Yes, she do. A little bit.
Since when?
Not as much as now
What?
because she's getting a little older, but no, I'm sorry.
As a matter of fact, when's the
She
last
did
time
helmet.
Charlotte Flair even had a hardcore match? Exactly.
Well,
Wait, she did
they
actually
don't let women
technically.
do hardcore matches.
Technically, she did against Becky Lynch in Evolution One. I think Evolution when she had
And
that
yeah, and when was
TLC.
that? Like 5 years ago? Come on,
Well,
B.
women don't really be in hardcore matches. I don't call those matches hardcore. She the only
Liv
when she
Morgan
did
was in
Hell
the,
in a
Liv
Cell.
Morgan was in a couple of hardcore matches not too long ago. Remember? She was in a hardcore match with Extreme Rules. What was that, like a year, 2 years ago?
Yeah, around there.
Let's keep it real. Extreme Rules is not even an Extreme Rules. That's some watered down bullshit.
It was Extreme Rules though, my dude. When she fought
Yeah, but none of the
Shayna, not Shayna Baszler, when she fought Rousey, it was Extreme Rules.
but look, check this out. When these wrestlers wrestle Liv Morgan, do you see how much they gotta tone it down because she has no business in the ring? Just like
Hey,
when Liv
hey,
Morgan
Sandman, I'm
was
about to.
wrestling,
I'm,
I think
hold
2
on,
years ago,
Scott.
Liv Morgan was wrestling Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley
Scott,
had
hold
to
on,
bend
real quick.
over just for her to do a move set. I can't stand that girl. She has no business wrestling. They only do
Hey,
it because they only got her on TV because of these simps that be wanting to drink her bath water. She has no business wrestling.
hey,
Wait, you
Hold
wanna?
hey,
on, hold on, Scott. Hold on, y'all. What happened, Marcus? You good?
I
What
was
happened?
about to say, I gotta pull it off. I gotta pull off here so I can put it up on, or so I can pull this up on my other phone because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
volume
Do what
is.
you gotta do. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a sign off then go on the other phone because I can't really hear y'all because the value on this phone is just low. So
Oh man,
I'm about
I
to
know
get
what
off
you're
of
going
here.
through. I'll be going through the same thing on my phone too. Like sometimes the volume be bumming out. But
Yeah,
yeah, so do what you gotta do and just pull back up.
all right.
All right.
So let me get this straight, Scott. You don't want Liv to be on TV, but you want to drink Linda McMahon's bathwater.
Neither.
Okay.
I would never do. I would never say no
Yes,
simp
you
shit
do.
like that. I just said that back in the day, Linda could
Yes,
have
you do.
got the cheeks clapped when she was in her 50s.
In her
She looks
50s,
terrible then.
she looks worse then.
No, she wasn't terrible. Nah.
The
What?
fuck? You thought you really be thinking Linda McMahon is sexy, my dude.
No, WrestleMania 2000, she could have got the. Come on.
I'm
Even Vince
good,
seen something in
fam.
Linda. Even Linda,
If you
even
would have
Vince
said,
seen something in Linda back in the day.
if you
Yo,
would have
Come
why
said,
is
on.
Drew
if you,
McIntyre still coming out like he's fucking Zelda?
now if you would have said Stephanie, oh, okay, I'll give you that.
No,
Oh hell yeah,
Stephanie's on a whole
Stephanie could
nother
have,
level.
especially
Stephanie didn't get good looking.
when Stephanie was
Stephanie didn't get
the
good looking
leader of
until she turned 30.
ECW. Oh my goodness, Stephanie
Stephanie didn't
was
get
magnificent.
good. Stephanie didn't get good looking until she became the GM of SmackDown. So she's on another
That
level.
yeah, that too. She was in her prime.
Yeah,
That's when Vince
and
fixed her up.
I still think Triple H married the. I think Triple H paid for those titties. Honestly,
I doubt that.
Now Stephanie McMahon looked like a motherfucking a mannequin robot. Now she look crazy.
well,
Now she look like she made
she
out of
is.
plastic.
She's turning. Well, here's the thing: when women get older, they become gym rats, and sometimes working out in the gym too much it throws off your natural look. So that's why Stephanie looks like that.
And her tits, like when you keep using them steroids, you like your chest, like your breasts or whatever, they separate. That's why Kofi Kingston looked like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Kofi,
that.
Kofi Kingston looked like Balrog punched him in the chest.
Wrong fuck speaking.
Actually, he's suffering from the same disease that Scott Steiner and Chris Jericho suffer.
Yeah, it's
Too
called
much trauma.
steroids.
No, too much trauma to the chest, it caves in.
It's steroids.
Oh my
Like
God, here you
wasn't
go with the
like
wrong.
wasn't
That shit is
like wasn't
steroids.
Scott Steiner's issue was that he messed up his pec really badly and they had to like rip off a piece of it off.
Yeah, something similar to that.
They,
Yeah, I know
like in
yeah.
Puerto Rico, I think, right?
Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey,
get
Seven.
a glass of water.
Hey, Seven. Sorry about the
Yeah, you sound very clear now.
yeah. The sorry if you see a different name to my profile because I was
No, I
on my
put it.
other phone with it.
If you keep the killer, that's cool. I know you're the killer, so that's cool.
I like Ludwig Kaiserl. Dude,
This
so much.
dude, his voice sound like he ate some dry ass dinner rolls with no water.
He's so annoying, but yet so funny.
Now, I would not be mad
Leave
if
Kaiser
Drew.
alone.
I would not be mad if Drew dethrones Gunther tonight, but in my mind, a little bit, I think Gunther gonna cheat his way to win. But I would be good if Drew dethrone
Like
him because
I'm gonna keep it real
How
with
can
you.
people
If
not
you
like
was a main
Gunther?
eventer,
Gunther look like such a
if you was a main
fucking
eventer, you
boss.
should. If you're gonna be a main eventer, you shouldn't be winning the Intercontinental title. I'm sorry. I don't even know why
What?
Drew's even in that.
There's
Look at the
nothing
way
else for him to do. What else could he do? He can't do nothing else.
Gunther's entrance is so badass. Look at the way Gunther takes off his jacket.
That's what I'm saying. He looks like a fucking boss. I don't understand how people don't like how people out there that don't like Gunther. He legitimately looks like the last master in a video game.
He's in Bison.
I would
Exactly. That's what he gives you in Bison vibes. He does.
I remember
Or they
people
don't
with
like Gunther because they don't like Gunther because he don't look feminine. Everybody has to be
Look at the
feminine
jacket
now
take
for
oh
you to
yeah,
be
that's
like.
that's
so
that's
badass.
that's true. That's true. They don't like Gunther because he's not 65 pounds and do skips, flip, dip, dives,
Yeah.
skip
He
nothing.
don't know karate. He's just an ass kicker. And that's the thing. You know the funny thing? They would say like, oh, I don't like Gunther because Gunther's boring. How is he boring? This dude goes in the ring. That's what he does. He's Drago. He's like the Drago of wrestling. And he doesn't cheat. You know how most heel champions do? They be cheating and all. Even my guy, the tribal chief, even he cheats at times.
Gunther just
This
wakes
dude
up, whips
Gunther
ass.
very rarely cheats in his matches.
Gunther just wakes up, whips ass, and leaves.
Yeah,
Yes, but we
so
got a
if
problem with
he,
that. That's how you know wrestling fans just complain just to complain.
that's why I said they killing wrestling because all they do is complain.
Yeah, exactly.
But
He's like, okay, why you don't like Gunther? Oh, I just don't like him because he's boring. How is he boring? What the fuck he wanted him to do? Fucking dance around like Vladimir Kozlov or some bullshit like that? He's an
Dude,
ass kicker.
the best match he had in the last 10 years was between him and Dragunov. I freaking love that match
Oh,
that
that
they
match
is
had.
is
you
amazing.
is y'all
That
y'all
match
keep
is
looking
fucking
y'all keep
amazing.
y'all keep looking over the matches he had with Pete Dunne and stuff. I
Hell
don't know
no,
why
I
you
ain't gonna do that. That match is great too.
That match with Dragunov was just pure brutality.
Yeah, that shit was a fucking war. A
The
war.
first and second match
But
was
motherfuckers gonna
wonderful.
say he's boring. Give me a fucking break.
that's why they say he's boring because he don't look like a teenager in the ring that don't know what he's doing.
Like
He look
each
When
like a
Right.
Tamer,
grown man.
That
when
match was
Tamer,
good too, Ballet. When Chad Gable had that, they should have went longer. They only went for like 5 minutes. They should have went for like 10 minutes.
each time he
a-
chops somebody, I wins.
actually they did. They had a second match afterwards.
Hey, so I got a question. Would y'all take 200 shots from Gunther or a Bret Hart submission move for an hour?
Which
I'd rather
submission move?
take
You
a
gotta be more
submission move for an
specific. Which
hour.
submission move? The
I'm not
sharpshooter?
taking no chops from
You
Gunther.
know the I guess the what do you call the clover leaf type of finishing? I mean submission he got.
The sharpshooter?
Yeah, the sharpshooter.
Yeah, that's
Would
in the
y'all
sharpshooter.
take an
Yeah.
hour? Would y'all take an hour with the sharpshooter, or I ain't gonna say 200 chops,
That's
950
I'm
a
not
little
chops.
taking.
excessive. 200
I'm
times
not
excessive.
taking no chop from Gunther. The
I
hell
would say,
out of here.
I would say this. If I had phlegm in my chest, I'll take some chops from Gunther. He made me spit up that
900,
food.
950 chops,
But no, like
950.
I would say, like, come on, that's like excessive. I would say like 10 chops. Oh,
I
you
wouldn't
get
even
10
take 10
chops.
chops.
When
The
I
hell.
saw Triple H stand up to Gunther, I was like, "The Triple H want to die."
I'm telling you. But if you have a cold, you got mad phlegm in your chest, and have Gunther chop your chest like 10 times, you spit up that phlegm. You fucking your throat will be all clear. You have all that phlegm out your chest. You be singing like a hummingbird after that shit.
Gunther's chops will cure asthma.
No, it would cause me to have an asthma attack. Every time he does it, I start having a hard time breathing.
You ain't chopping me. You ain't gonna have my chest looking like mince meat. You ain't
The,
gonna
Well,
get
the
me
ha-
with
funny
meat to
shit,
meat.
the funny shit that I seen was when Antonio Inoki was still alive. I don't know if you seen that video when it was like a line of people, right? They was all basically conveying themselves to the ring, and everybody was getting chopped by Antonio. Matter of fact, not chopped, getting slapped by Antonio Inoki one by one. That shit was so ridiculous. I'm like, oh y'all motherfuckers are bozos. You can't be that big of a wrestling mark to have this grown ass man slap the shit out you.
I remember, and if I'm wrong, please correct me. But I remember watching that pay per view in North Korea. I think it was like a WCW pay per view in North Korea.
WCW.
Collision. That was collision also.
Yeah,
Collision
Collision
in
in
North
Korea.
Korea. Yeah.
And if you looked at the crowd back then, you could tell nobody was cheering for shit. They were all quiet up until that Inoki match with Ric Flair, and they were probably threatened by death.
Wait,
oh,
hold on. I
gee.
didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off. Somebody check and see what's going on with the main event. The main event in Collision.
Let me check it out real quick.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off though, Black Star. I just want because I think the main event is going on right now.
But no, like for real, you can tell how over Inoki was compared to everybody else.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm not gonna fucking stand there and let you slap me. I don't give a
They're
fuck
probably
how fucking over you are.
they're probably threatened by death. Every single one of these people.
But
Oh,
who
it's
would
still
be
going on
threatening?
over there yet? Who got the advantage so far? Who's whipping whose ass right now, Ballet?
Let me check it out.
Like we all know Ricky Starks is gonna lose, of course, bro. I just want to know what's gonna happen.
Let me see if the
I'm more
match is
interested
still
in
there.
the climax of the match.
All right, right
Pause.
now it's a double down.
But yeah, right
Punk,
now this dude,
Punk is
he got
laid.
the
Punk is laid
advantage.
flat. Looks like
You know,
looks like Punk's about to hit Rochambeau. Got
Ricky the
him.
Dragon Steamboat looks like a grandpa. He is, isn't he? Ricky the Dragon. How was Ricky the Dragon Steamboat? Like he's like in his late 60s.
Like around Ric Flair's age. Maybe like
Rick is
10,
like
maybe
74, right?
Yeah. Flair's older. Flair's older than Steamboat, I think.
by about like 5 or 6 years,
Oh,
right?
Like Flair's, I think Flair's like in his mid 70s.
I don't think Brock is gonna retire until you know who's gonna retire him.
Jesus.
I give guess.
It's gonna be Gunther.
Ding ding ding.
Gunther's gonna sit his ass down.
Guarantee it's gonna be Gunther who retires him, but
Lutheran Drew is just delivering brutality right now.
didn't Gunther ever win a?
Okay, Punk won.
Hey, I
Yeah,
also
we
said
all love Steamboat, especially if Especially if you a Street Fighter player, like you love Street Fighter. Like with me personally, like Ricky the Dragon Steamboat always reminded me of Ryu from Street Fighter.
Steamboat and Flair were just classics.
Because remember, sometimes this dude Ricky the Dragon Steamboat would come in the ring dressed with the like how Ronda Rousey came to the ring earlier tonight.
With the gi.
That's how Ricky the Dragon Steamboat used to come to the ring, and I was like, yo, I'm a young lad too at that time. I'm like, yo, this dude remind me of Ryu. Like, I'm a big Ryu guy when it comes to Street Fighter. I think Ryu was the best fighter ever. Nobody can touch Ryu. So when I seen that shit, it made me mark out.
Steamboat and Flair were classics. All their matches were classics.
So Punk won. But it's like, what do Starks do now?
I say give Orange Cassidy to him. Let him beat Orange Cassidy.
We both look happy.
Because
That's
like nobody's not being pumped for that belt anytime soon.
Not until maybe MJF.
Nah, he's gonna beat MJF.
Oh, he tried to cheat but still lost. That's not a good look.
Gonna beat him.
Yo,
I mean,
look at this
CM
dude,
Punk's
Drew
gonna beat
McIntyre
MJF.
chest. That shit is beat red.
It don't look as bad as Sheamus' chest. Sheamus' chest was just horrible.
Like, remember that statement that Mick said on Rocky? He was talking about Clubber Lang. Like, he's a wrecking machine. That's what Gunther is. Gunther's a wrecking machine.
Yeah, Gunther is he's Drago of WWE. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, what's his character? What's his character? He's Drago."
Somebody's gonna die.
Yes.
He's the captain of the Death Squad.
If people want to know if people don't understand who Gunther is, just look at Regal and stuff. Both of Regal. I see Gunther has a bigger Regal in some sense.
Ooh, yo, I never thought of that, Marcus. You got a point. He definitely gives Regal vibes. This dude Steven Regal vibes. I mean William Regal, whatever. Yeah, it's a wrap. He's done. Oh,
He kicked out. Oh my god.
McIntyre kicked out of the big power bomb.
Kicked out. They need to keep going for at least 10 more minutes.
Like,
I ain't gonna lie though. I would say this about Gunther. He needs to bulk back up a little bit though. I think that diet that he was on it slimmed him down a little bit too much. He does need to build some more mass. Just not too much, just a little bit.
you
He's
think so?
still kicked out.
Hold on, I'm about to get something to eat.
All right, cool.
All right.
But
So Sparks attack Ricky Steamboat with a belt.
well, I appreciate Gunther getting in shape and stuff because even though he wasn't bad being fat and all this stuff, he actually took care of himself. He's like, I gotta get better. I gotta improve myself.
Yo, you just seen that shit? How they put a close up in this dude face? They put a close up on Gunther's face, and a bee just ran flew on his nose. Yeah, I ain't see that shit. A bee flew right on this dude Gunther's nose during the close up.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I don't even know who will win, but
Why
I
is
was just saying.
like
Gunther
that?
copping,
What the hell?
please? What?
So if they go just chop each other to death,
Why
Yeah,
not?
just-
Woo! Jesus Christ.
Meat to meat. Two big men slapping me.
Paul, you didn't say Paul. You didn't say Paul, Scott.
Course War 11. Oh. He about to catch him. He about to catch him with your boys. Rapid chops, Scott. You know how you like
is he
your
about to?
your favorite wrestler. Oh,
Oh,
he got the Claymore.
oh man. I think I'm in front of you a few seconds, Sandman. So, did you see the kick out?
Yeah, he kicked out the Claymore. Yeah,
Oh
that's what
my
I'm looking at.
god. Oh my god.
You see that, right? Ballet dancer. A bee came out of nowhere. Was like, meow. Like, how the fuck did bee get in there? It's not even a open stadium.
This match is brutal.
It's brutal. It's brutal. Like this match was brutal, and the match with Shayna and Ronda was brutal.
Yeah, I'm impressed on how that match was. Everybody was saying it was terrible. Who
Yeah, I
because
thought.
who was
Yeah, come on,
involved?
That's Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey. Like, of course, everybody was gonna think that shit was gonna be trash, but that shit was really good. Actually, I liked it. It was brutal as fuck.
You
They
know
were
why
made.
they?
They were
Oh,
made.
what if he do a power driver off the top rope right there?
What's going on, my guy?
How's Summer Snore going? How's Summer Snore?
It's a hit and miss.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I watch AEW, not WW Snore. So there.
So tell me you an AEW fan without telling me you an AEW fan. Because you just said you was a wrestling fan. You keep saying you want wrestling to be good, and you want WWE to
Well,
succeed. That you constantly bash it.
well, you know why
You don't say
WWE's
not
not going to
one
be
good
good
thing.
because that guy in fucking Vince McMahon's still around. That's why WWE's not going to be good.
And I was just explaining it to Marcus right before you had pulled up. I'm
Yeah,
like, he still doesn't get that, yo. Everything still siphons through Vince at the end of the day.
exactly.
I'm just saying, even when Vince eventually do leave or get fired, people still gonna hate WWE because it's
No,
keeping
Drew, Drew
because.
McIntyre, he got pinned. Henny got Drew McIntyre lost.
So I
It
look
was
wonder.
what
I
Triple H
wonder.
look what Triple H did with NXT when he was running it and Vince didn't stick his nose in. It was probably
You
the best
ain't said
wrestling
that
product going
because
on.
NXT
You
was
know?
an indie glorified show. You just
Yeah,
say
but it was
you're
still
an
good.
indie fan without saying. Come on, come on. You love indie wrestling. WWE was
No,
never.
I'm not.
Indie
I'm
wrestling.
not a
Come
really
on,
indie
bro.
wrestling fan, but I'm just saying those
Really?
shows were good. Those takeover shows were good. NXT when they were the black and gold, and then Vince stuck his nose in. I mean, when you got a company like NXT, black and gold, where the wrestlers want to stay in NXT and not get promoted to WWE main roster, that's telling you something.
Yeah, and I was vouching for that shit too. I
Yeah,
was saying that why, what I mean, why they just can't stay in NXT? Why do they have to get called to the main roster? Why that has to
exactly.
be a thing?
Yeah, exactly. So, but anyways, so AEW Collision was good tonight.
Yeah, I heard this dude Stark was beating
Yeah,
Steamboat with a belt.
yeah. My God. Holy crap, man. Holy shit.
How was the match overall? How did these dudes do?
It was
Steamboat and
It
good.
was the
Stark. I'm
best.
not
I
Steamboat.
know what he about to say. I know what he about to say. It was the best match in history.
No. Best match in history. Hell no, not the best match in history. But FTR put on another good tag match, so that was good for them. So and plus they're setting up all
Well,
in.
Big Bill and but look who's in the match. You got them. You got Big Bill and my dude Brian Cage. So of course it's gonna
Brian
be good.
Cage fucking did a fucking somersault
Finn
flip
Balor.
over the fucking
Finn
ropes.
Balor.
He did a somersault over the rope. Yo, this
Yeah, like a
dude.
cannonball dive fucking flip over the ropes. And all I'm thinking
The
was
same
thinking,
shit that Drew McIntyre be doing.
oh yeah. And I was thinking, the only thing I was thinking was like, thank God, Top Dollar, you need to take some notes, Top Botch. You know, that's how you do it,
Top botcher.
Top Botcha. Shit. But no, they got it set up. They got Samoa Joe calling out Punk for All In, and then they got the FTR calling out the Young Bucks. They got 3 matches set up for All In, so that's good.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay,
Yeah,
so now you got MJF versus Adam Cole. You got FTR against the Bucks, and you got Samoa Joe versus Punk.
And then we'll probably get Ospreay versus Omega again. I would think.
I'm not gonna lie, that card sound lit already.
Yeah.
That card sound very good.
Oh yeah. Because I don't know who else Omega could wrestle. I mean, I know Jericho might fight Ospreay, but I doubt that's gonna happen. So.
I think Finn's gonna win, but I would not be. Some part of my head, I think Seth's gonna. Something telling me in my head that Seth might retain, and they hold off on the Priest cash in. Like I said, payback. We could get Cody versus Rollins, and Rollins beats him and just to get that final devil, just to finally get a win over Cody.
Rollins got to take
And
time
then-
off. He hurt.
And then after Seth beats Cody, then Priest cash in.
Any surprises? The Rock show up? Orton? Anybody show up or no?
Not yet. No surprises.
Nope.
No surprises.
All right, let me. I'm basically tell you what's going on. Right, first match with Logan Paul, Ricochet, good match. Logan Paul won with the power of the punch.
Okay.
The second match
with Brock
was Cody and Brock. That shit was boring. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was boring. But this dude ended up winning. This dude what's his name? Cody Rhodes ended up winning, and then after that they hugged, they shook hands.
I saw the picture of the handshake. I'm like, what the hell?
Again, exactly. Like the shit that I ranted about from before. You gonna shake his hand again? Make this dude look like a whole bozo out here. But anyways,
oh my god.
LA Knight won the Battle Royal. The final 2 was him and Sheamus.
Do they get something for the Battle Royal, like a title shot or something, or no?
No, nothing.
Might be a title shot. Might be a title
shot. Like after this dude Austin Theory, I guess if he beats Santos Escobar or whatever, LA Knight should definitely be next in line.
There we go.
No fans or buts about it. What you gonna call it? And the other match and Ronda Rousey. I ain't gonna lie, I like that match. That match was brutal. Them bitches was fighting for real. They was fighting for real. When they said those MMA rules, it was MMA rules. They was really catching each other with kicks and fists. Like she even caught Ronda Rousey with the infamous spin kick that made her retire from UFC.
Yeah.
Holly Holm caught her with the same kick.
Oh wow.
And Shayna was the first person to basically make Ronda pass out or submit to submission.
Well, that's good. At least she won.
Yep, made her put her to sleep. Put Ronda to sleep.
Not even Charlotte made. Charlotte even made.
Yo, Omos is a fucking waste. Fuck almost won a match.
Almost won a match? Almost?
Nah,
he was in a battle royal.
Okay. He threw Apollo Crews out in 10 seconds. So Baszler put her to sleep. That's good. That's pretty much when that Monday Night Raw puts us to sleep. That's cool.
You know what the thing? Yeah, Raw is terrible. But you know what the thing that came with Apollo Crews? Like, this dude, Omos, literally just walked to this dude and just threw him out the ring. Apollo Crews ain't put up no fight whatsoever. It's like he literally, like, he wanted to leave. My dude, Apollo Crews, he was better off staying as Black Panther.
Yeah. So what matches are left? The women's match, women's title. What else they have left? And Roman.
That was only women's match. Ronda and Shayna.
Oh, I thought Bianca Belair was wrestling.
Yeah, she wrestling.
I think that's about that might happen next because right now, Balor Balor and Rollins is about to have their match, so that might happen after
and,
this.
and, and people saying that Triple H not giving the women a chance, and stuff, but yet you got them in the co-main event.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
okay.
gonna check out the rest of the show. I'll talk to you guys on Friday probably.
All right, my dude.
Take care. Have a good night, guys.
All right, all right.
All right.
But
Yeah,
yeah, this is a good match.
but Sam, man, you notice that the women is getting more time and stuff, and people say Triple H don't know how to book the women, but yet they co-main event. I thought Cody. Honestly, I thought Cody versus Brock was co-main event.
Well, I don't think he really is because, all right, for instance, right? For instance, excuse me, damage control. Like, remember that was on Triple H watch, damage control, and he booked them to be complete bums. Why? I didn't get it. I'm like, yo, why would you put them all together? What was it, like 2 SummerSlams ago? You put them together, and it was a markout moment when you seen Bailey, then Io Shirai or Io Sky and fucking Dakota Kai, they all came together. He was like, oh shit.
See, that's why I was saying.
And what to do? Have to lose every single match. Barely win. And why the fuck does Seth Rollins came through dressed like Belle from Beauty and the Beast? Uh-oh.
And
Tati
that's
with
why.
a
See, that's why I was saying that HB needing a team behind them because HBK, you could tell, you could see HBK. He knows how to book the women and stuff. All those women in NXT, they get more time than the males down there. It'd be more women's matches in NXT than male matches.
If you want to pull up Tati, you can. You know what I mean? So far the show's been a hit or miss. I ain't gonna lie. Because you know what I mean, me personally, I liked the Logan Paul and Ricochet match. And mind you guys, I did pull up a little late because I got the times mixed up. So I pulled up a little late for that. But that match was good. I didn't like the Cody and Brock match. The Battle Royal didn't really care much for it, but I guess the right person won as an LA Knight. The Shayna and Ronda fight, I like that. I like the Gunther and this dude McIntyre match, and now you got these two, Balor and Rollins. So it's been a hit or miss, but you know it's starting to go on an uptick a little bit.
So you notice the top attire that Rollins is wearing, right? He was wearing that same attire at the 2016 SummerSlam pay-per-view when Finn beat him. That's the same.
He looked like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Yo, Scott, you still there? I know this dude, Black Saw went to go eat.
Scott.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, I'm here. I was smacking on chips, and y'all get upset when I make noise and crunching.
I appreciate that though, my dude. But if you eat chips, as long as it's not sounding too crazy, I don't care if you eat chips. It's just when you be sounding like you next to the fucking Cross Bronx Expressway.
Honestly, I thought you was about to say I'm smacking on Bailey's behind.
Smacking on who?
I mean,
Bailey's
Babes?
behind. Bailey's behind.
I ain't.
Ladies
I'm not a creep
behind.
now. Come on.
Bailey's.
No babies behind.
Oh, I think you said ladies. Why you just keep saying ass? Why you just say ass? I was smacking Bailey's ass.
Yeah.
Well, I got my parents over here, so I gotta give them more respect. So I don't really touch
They
it
be
on that.
talking nasty behind you. They be talking nasty and you don't even know it.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Beat the shit out this. He tired of that whoa bullshit. Yeah, stomp him out.
That's why I'm saying he should have just brought back his old thing, the second coming thing, because nobody was really singing along to that thing. It was just straight up
I
to the
get it
beat.
though. I do get it because you know what I mean. He's over. The song is helping him get over too, so I get it. But the people just overdo it, and it's
Exactly.
annoying. It's not even borderline annoying. It's just plain annoying. Period.
And they say
Shoot,
they say for Seth and Cody. It's the same word.
Well, it's a little different tempo. They say whoa, but Cody is
and
whoa.
that's why I don't want to see a match with them two. Imagine them two getting the same shit.
Oh God! Oh God!
And you gotta
I
accept
didn't
it
even think
though,
about
because
that
it's
shit.
gonna you gotta accept it because
Luna,
the match
stop.
the match needs to happen so Rollins to get his win, then Cody could go on his own and possibly get that
No,
WrestleMania 40 main event.
that's not
Rollins
happening. Finn
need that
Balor is
win.
gonna win.
But you know what?
Finn Balor is gonna win the title.
But you
This
know
is
what?
Finn
I
Balor's
definitely give
time.
WWE their props on keeping them away from each other. Because remember, they from a full it was like what? Yeah, last year they couldn't stay away from each other. They was always fighting. So I give WWE that for that credit that when it comes to them this year, they didn't have no type of quarrels, nothing, no beef, nothing this whole year so far. So
They almost did until Brock interfered in the match. Cody was about to accept the open challenge for the Seth Rollins World Heavyweight reign title on an episode of Raw. I think that's when he faced Priest that night. It was possibly Cody versus Seth. And you think about it, Seth should have got his win in the championship tournament, but Brock interfered in that. Then you mix in when Brock interfered and cost Cody the tag team title all the way back in 2014. It's like Brock is jealous or something. He kept on interfering and costing Cody matches.
and that's the thing. Why you just couldn't say that? Why you just couldn't
That's
explain
why
that?
I was saying that the execution was bad. The execution was bad, but I get why they was beefing, but they didn't never capitalize on the story itself.
Shoot, they dropped the ball with Bobby Lashley. We still don't know why they beefing. Shoot, do anybody know why Bobby Lashley and Lesnar was beefing?
And I'm mad where we was asking for that dream match forever, and we finally got it. And took both of them shits was trash.
Yeah,
This
they
shit could have
they
been
should have
so
had
much
them.
better.
They could have had them at WrestleMania, not no fucking um crown jewel and
Right? They could have been in a
and
fight pit, a cage match, something. It's like this dude Vince. Yes, I'm going there with Vince. It's like
you know
he
what?
hates us because we've been
I
asking.
think
We've been asking
I
like,
think
yo,
Lashley has
We
something
need
in the
Brock and
contract.
we need Brock and Bobby. We need Brock and Bobby. Bobby and Brock. We need a match with them. You know what I mean? We've been asking for that shit for years. And Vince is like, all right, I'll do this shit and just do this shit like fuck it, just do it and do whatever. Just do it so they can shut up. That's basically how it felt.
Or imagine if there was no Roman Reigns and it was title for the title, winner take all, Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley. Oh man,
Hmm.
you mean to tell me they wouldn't sell out WrestleMania for that?
Hold on, let me answer Tati real quick. The Brock and Cody, that shit was like 15 minutes, I think. They was that shit was a long ass match for no fucking reason. It really was. Cause all this
Just
dude Brock kept
just to
doing
shake hands,
trying to get this dude counted out.
just to shake hands.
Yeah, shaking. Oh man, I gotta figure out a way to clip that rant I did. That was an epic rant on the video that I did that we did. But before I opened up the floodgates, I had went on that whole rant. on a Cody. When the name of the video was it's Cody Rhodes an idiot.
Oh, shit, I must have missed that.
That rant in the beginning was epic. Make sure y'all check that shit out. It's a couple episodes ago. The name of the video is called "Is Cody Rhodes an Idiot?" Like I was
Luna,
mentioning
stop
all that
licking
shit.
me. Luna, would you stop?
Bobby can't bump. Well, it depends on who he's going against. I won't say he can't bump entirely. I won't say that. At least he can't do no look bumps like Germans.
God, that dog's licking me.
But Brock hit Bobby in his privates. Remember when the nigga Kurt Angle said that shit? Kurt Angle was like, Charmel fondled my privates. And we both loved it.
You know what? But Kurt Angle do really say some sus stuff, man.
Hell yeah. Like we saw when he was talking to Rey Mysterio. He said, and I'm a man that loves little boys. What the fuck? Damn! We closed by the shit out this dude, Finn Balor. It's a slow night tonight, huh? I guess everybody they feel like pulling up for SummerSlam. See, that's a damn shame, WWE. Make sure you hit the like button, though. Don't forget about that. Reversal, Falcon Arrow. Balor kicks out the Falcon Arrow. Man, Balor needs to win tonight. I don't care. No one more sus than Jake. Jake who? Jake Paul? What's Jake you talking about, Dinosaur?
Oh man, everybody leaving.
Yeah, he was like, Marcus is funny. He said, I thought you was gonna say you was smacking Bailey's butt, Bailey's behind. I'm like, my dude, like, what are you, 10? Say the ass. You smacking Bailey's ass. The fuck behind? Whatever.
Oh, behind.
Nah, it's because SummerSlam is times you can actually watch with your casual wrestling fan friends. Jake the Snake. Oh, I think you see that shit that from Double Toasted,
Mm-hmm.
which is so funny. Like I was planning on doing the same shit, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. When it comes to pause promos, that's gonna be the name of the series. Pause promos. I'm gonna put it on my TikTok. You heard it here first.
Oh, remember, Brock Lesnar told Seth Rollins, "I'm coming for you, and I'm coming hard."
Yo, none could be worse. None could be worse than Magnum TA's promo towards the Minnesota Wrecking Crew. That shit was epic. Okay, so Rollins and Finn Balor's outside the ring, fighting and all that. It looks like this dude Rollins hurt his ribs, which
Man,
is
Rollins,
that's gonna factor into the whole coup de grace finisher move.
Yeah, Rollins needs a break. He did a lot. He needs a serious. He needs a break.
Oh,
When the last time
so
he got to hang out with his daughter?
Balor caught Rollins with the bugger bomb to the barricade, just like how this dude did it to Balor 7 years ago. Good storytelling, really good storytelling.
shit now. He caught him good.
You
Oh
see
my
that
bad.
shit? That was crazy.
No, I'm a little too up. Hold on.
Really, right back behind. So I thought you was gonna be saying that you spanking Bailey's behind. What? Like what? That sound a little crazy, Marcus. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I ain't gonna lie. I don't curse in front of my mom's either. You know what I mean? I don't curse in front of her, but I would have thought of something else to say. Like I get it. You know what I mean? You don't want to curse in front of your folks. I don't either. Like, and I'm proud. I'm 41 years old, and I'm proud to say that I still got respect for my mom. Like, I'll be feeling the type of way if I was to drink. I definitely don't smoke around my mom's. That's one thing I definitely don't do. I don't smoke around my mom's at all. And I feel a little uncomfortable if I was to take a drink around my mom's. Is Seth Rollins gonna do the coup de grace?
Sorry,
Voodoo.
I had to do something real quick. I had to
Nah,
do
you good,
something
man.
real quick.
Shut your
What
ass up.
y'all was talking about just now?
You heard what we said. You didn't try to play it off like you ain't hear me.
No, I wasn't in here. I had to do something.
I was making fun of you when you said, "Oh, thought you was gonna say you spanking Bailey's behind."
Yeah,
That's just that's just
you know
how
when you're around your parents, you gotta give them respect any way it
no,
goes.
I
So
get it.
I don't cuss or be doing anything. I be usually doing around them.
No,
Shut
I
up.
get it because I'm the same way. I was just saying right before you had pulled up, I was saying that I don't curse around my mom's either. I don't curse around her. I'm 41 years old. I'm proud to say my age. You know what I mean?
That's
But
still young. That's
yeah,
still
right.
young.
I appreciate it. But I still to this day I don't curse around my mom's. I don't smoke around my mom's. I even feel a little uncomfortable drinking around my mom.
Yeah, because you start to feel weird and be like, what
Yeah,
am I
because it's
doing?
all about respect, right?
It's just not my parents. I do that for all the elders, not the elders, any family members that's older than me, or my aunties or uncles and stuff. That's just me giving
Oh,
respect.
oh, he almost got it. Bella almost got it. Like, yo,
Is it
wow.
cashing? Is it cashing right now?
Nah, this
They
dude
what?
basically, you know how this dude what's his name again? Seth Rollins do the top rope superplex and
Yeah,
basically inverts it into the Falcon Arrow. But before
yeah.
he did the Falcon Arrow, Balor countered it into a small cradle. And he almost pinned him. He almost got it. But Seth Rollins kicked out. And this dude, Finn Balor's bleeding from out the mouth.
Oh man, this match is too close to call. I got Finn winning, but some way somehow something in my mind something little in my mind is telling me that Seth might retain and we hold off on the cash in
The
because
And
Seth
I will
ballers
only
are
say
gonna
this.
win.
I will say
The
this too.
ballers are gonna
Like a lot
win.
of motherfuckers be including myself, be bashing Raw, but I think this feud carried Raw. Is it fair to say that this feud
no
carried Raw?
no it's accurate, it's accurate. I ain't go BS you or nothing. It's true.
Word Tati, like me neither. I don't curse around my mom's. I don't smoke around my mom. None of that.
Uh-oh, here comes
Yep.
Damian Priest.
Oh, well, you way ahead of me, Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm
I
with the
don't.
and then he just called him with the pedigree.
Yeah, I just don't. I kind of don't want Seth to lose because he's only been champion for like 65 days.
It don't
That's a
matter though.
short time.
It really don't matter
He's injured. He's injured. Can't help it. He's injured.
because Judgment Day got a bigger and better storyline than what Seth Rollins is doing right now.
Well, I don't know. This match is too close to call. I don't know who's gonna win. You could see it three ways. You can see
Oh
Priest
wow, he
winning.
helped him. He helped him.
You wait. How far ahead are you, Scott? I'm on the part where Priest that's
Bro,
clock
did
set.
you what did you expect? You knew that was gonna happen. It's Judgment Day. Of course he's gonna help. Come on now. That's
Wait, the
gang
match
What?
gang.
over on your end, Scott.
You know Judgment Day is gang gang.
The match ended
Come
on
on,
your end.
come on, ballers.
Oh, the match still going in on your end,
Yeah,
Scott.
yes. I think
Stop,
Scott is ahead
stop
of all of
licking
us.
me.
Even Tati's saying that you way ahead.
Yeah, I'm only like 2 seconds ahead of you. I'm saying, man,
Yeah,
2 seconds.
like we right. Yeah. Oh, here come the goons. Yeah.
Oh man,
Ballas.
they about to
No,
give.
yo, what if they pull some bullshit? What if this when
Wait,
this
is
dude
they
gets
about
jumped
to
out of Judgment Day?
wait? Is that about to happen? Is they about to kick Finn out?
Finn Balor, you fucking idiot! What are you doing? What an idiot!
Oh my gosh, Finn Balor's a dum dum.
Yo, this
Oh, he
dude is
kicked out.
fucking stupid.
Oh, he kicked out. He kicked
What a
out.
Damien
fucking
don't want your
moron.
title, bro. He's trying to help.
Fans gonna cause
God.
Priest just snap and just cost him the match.
Uh-oh,
Priest,
Dirty Dom in the mix.
This should have turned into
Dirty
SummerSlam.
Dom.
Damn, these dudes is dumb.
Ooh, Dirty Dom in the mix.
oh my goodness. He got
Why did you do that? Wow. What am I watching here?
Come on, Finn Balor, hurry up. Finn Balor, get him. Get him, Finn.
Yeah, Balor got it. He got it. All these motherfuckers is fucking mongoloids in this
Oh
shit.
my gosh, Rollins kicked out. Are you kidding me?
It's a wrap.
Rollins kicked out.
He did kick out. He did. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Match of the night so far. I'll give him that. Match of the night so far.
Yeah, Judgment Day might look stupid, but this match is highly entertaining.
So Gunther won, right?
What's wrong?
And that's
Yeah,
this,
Gunther won.
Gunther one. But there's some bullshit though. Fuck that. Like chin music, Rhea Ripley too. Why Rhea Ripley gotta be running around beating up on dudes? Nah, fuck that. Why she can't get chin music too? Or
Yeah, why nobody having
fuck
why
that.
no,
I'm an attitude. I'm an attitude era baby. Like if you want to be going around beating up dudes, a dude should be able to beat you up too. I'm sorry. That's attitude era rules.
yeah,
Damien's about-
because if this was
Damien just
like
turned on Jay.
2002, if this was like 2002, Rhea would have been got a pedigree done to her.
Oh my
Yo, what the
God,
fuck just
Finn
happened?
Balor. Finn
just
Balor
happened?
is an idiot. Oh my
Yo,
Oh my
what
goodness.
happened? I just turned my face. I turned my face for a couple of seconds. What the fuck is happening?
Damien
Well,
just turned face.
Priest threw in the Money in the Bank briefcase to Finn and tried to jump in the match, and when the ref had his back turned, Seth gave him a curb stomp on the briefcase and pinned
Priest just
him right
turned face.
there.
So why did so what would the oh my god? So why did they oh yo, you know what? Whatever.
Priest just turned
Finn
face.
Balor is a dummy.
Finn Balor is fucking stupid. And that made Damien even more dumb. So you mean to tell me Damien tried to give him the briefcase again? Oh,
But I,
I see
Priest
what
turned face.
happened.
but I
Wait!
said
Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Wait! Hold up! He didn't he didn't want to accept the briefcase at first, but
So, you
afterwards
still
he's
think
going
Vince
for the
is right in this
briefcase.
crap? You still think Vince is right in this crap?
Yes.
No, that was all Triple H right
Yeah,
there.
that was.
Wow.
I ain't gonna lie. That was Triple
No,
H.
you know what? You know what? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Remember I was saying from before? You also got these other writers too. You got Tyson Kidd. You got A Train. You know what I'm
Oh,
That's
saying?
why I
yeah,
You be
also
forgetting
said
about
you gotta
Abyss.
blame all the writers. You gotta blame all the writers.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
what I'm saying.
You got other. Everybody can't always blame just only those two. You got to remember they got these other motherfuckers too, like Tyson Kidd, like A Train, like this
But Vince
dude,
okay.
Jeremy
But Vince okay.
Borash.
Vince okay is everything though.
Still,
Yeah,
As long as
they don't give everybody else a pass. You gotta tell them how they is. You can't just try
but
to.
yeah, he's the ultimate blame. Vince is the ultimate blame. But you gotta look at other motherfuckers also.
The only ones that's not involved with this is HBK and Regal because they is in the NXT, so they not involved.
here's my thoughts on things. If you won 100% of the credit, then you deserve 100% of the blame.
No, what?
Mm. He
That
has a
what?
point.
What?
He does have because remember, motherfuckers do the same shit with Triple H too.
I
Even
mean,
you said that, Marcus.
but everybody, I just the Vince McMahon narrative. All I just want is everybody to get blamed. It's just not just one person. I blame everybody. I keep saying that. I
Then why
blame
do you put your cape
everybody.
on? Then why do you put your cape on for Vince? Though? It's a
What?
very serious question. Why do you put your cape on for Vince?
I don't put my cape on Vince. It's it's like when if Eddie Murphy tells the same joke for like 25 years, you start questioning like why is he saying the same joke over and over again? It's like the narrative. It's like y'all come up with some other material or something? It's always Vince. That Vince takes a dump. Vince goes to
But
get
Vince,
a car wash.
okay,
Vince eats
okay,
chicken.
okay.
It's
Look at the
everything
way.
is Vince.
Hey,
Look
just
at the
just know
way you.
I shake my la-las for Jesus, okay?
Look at
What?
how. Look at
I
how
shake
these
my dreads
writers.
for Jesus.
You can't say that Vince does you could
I'm
say
not,
you can legit say that you can blame everybody involved. Okay, then let's do that. But when you're writing a show for one person, that person deserves the majority of the blame.
So
Doesn't matter.
why y'all don't ever give the blame to Triple H? He is part of it.
Yeah,
never.
that's what I'm saying.
But
I'm saying
look,
if you want to blame
look at
everybody,
what Tati said. Look at what Tati said. Tati said Vince is recovering from his surgery with the phone on speaker, still calling the shots. I don't believe he ever left WWE for 1 second. Talk your shit, Tati.
Y'all got this hatred for Vince so bad. I think
It's,
he's
I
just
don't hate him. I don't give a fuck about that dude. What do you mean? It's just Scott. Knock it off.
no
Nah,
Triple H
don't
is
do that because I know
Triple
you
H
a
is not
troll.
this great mastermind that everybody claims him to be.
Who
I
Triple H?
can
I never said that.
I
you want to
kind
give
of agree.
I never said Triple H is a
I
mastermind.
I
Ain't no such
kind
thing
of
as a mastermind in anything.
I kind of agree with Scott because you got the most of the AEW fan base. They all they do is they breathe, eat, sleep. They eat, sleep, go to eat, sleep, take a dump. All Vince. It's all Vince.
okay then
They don't never
okay then Marcus.
blame
Let me
Triple
ask you
H.
a question. Let me ask you a question, Marcus.
Okay.
You say that Tony Khan secretly wears a hood, right? He's a part
Yeah,
of the KKK, right?
yeah. Everybody thinks he's a
Hold on,
god
hold
and
on,
creator.
hold on, hold on, hold on. But when Vince, but when Vince, but when Vince confirms he's a part of it by saying the N word on national television, you say nothing about that. You let that go.
No,
It was
we all looked at him like he
because it
was
was
crazy.
entertaining for people, and he's
Entertaining,
not still going. He's not still going around saying it. So it was just
my
one
ass.
segment.
What? That was entertaining.
Everybody was. I'm
It was
telling you,
it
people
was
was
a shot.
entertained by that. People was entertained by that.
If nobody wasn't offended by Vince McMahon doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not
Even
just
Booker
going
T
around
was
still
involved in
saying
it.
I'm done.
No, it's the same thing when
Enjoy
Booker
your
T
show.
said
Enjoy your
Hogan.
show. I'm gonna enjoy mine. Just enjoy the show. I'm
Dude,
gonna enjoy mine.
you thought that
No, we're
parking
done.
lot
We're
brawl
done.
was
We're
probably
done.
a 5-star match.
We're done. Let's move on.
Man, Killer, he's the same person that thought that 5-star match in the parking lot brawl was good.
What?
nah.
I did not say that shit.
Nah. Black Star never said that. It was probably mostly. Honestly, it probably was somebody on Twitter that said that.
Don't put those words in my mouth. I did not say that shit. So again, let's move on. Charlotte's wrestling right now, so let's move on to that.
Oh yeah, let's bow to the queen for a second.
Okay.
That's the queen of wrestling.
Good, very good.
R, where you at? Come back, R. R, we miss you. Come back.
I'm right here. I just had to set my alarm and make sure Smokey good. He got his water, he good.
That's it. You gotta give him some food, man.
Smokey eats very well. Don't do that.
No. I mean, you gotta go in the kitchen and you gotta pull out the steak strips and you gotta cook it and add some rice and some vegetables.
He's
and
a
then
fucking
add the
cat. He's not a pit bull. I can't feed him all of that. The fuck you talking about?
I'm gonna do that when I get another dog. I'm gonna cook it steak.
Yeah, like
I'm
you know what I mean. Yeah, you make him a like when it comes to like a pit bull or whatever. I did that before. Like you can't cook the steak all the way. Cook it like a little bit. Mix that shit with some egg, rice, and ukanuba. That should have your dog brolic.
Wait a minute, they can eat raw eggs?
Yeah, it's all protein, but not all the time. You can't feed him that all the time.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm a little afraid to feed a dog raw eggs.
I used to do that shit all the time, and that's what made my dog strong. Like, you know what I mean? He get a big head, all that shit. Pause.
Hey, do y'all think Kyrie Sane returns?
No, she's not coming back.
She
wants to live in Japan.
Yeah, I don't blame her either. No hate towards Vince from no hate towards Vince from me, but he's been doing this since A2. You think it's easy to teach an old dog new tricks? Nope. Like what I was saying from before, Tassi, like this dude Vince, especially since all his right hand men, you know what I mean, either moved on or passed on. That's all he does is he has storylines. Vince McMahon never really had genuine ideas that he came up with himself. Most of the ideas that he's put on TV did not come from him. He just had the bread.
Yeah,
Vince
came
McMahon
from
not
Bruce
that
Pritchard.
genius that y'all think he is. He's not. Vince McMahon is a fucking idiot. He is. Now, did he? Did he do a couple of things here and there that he brought up himself? Of course. But majority of the shit that came out, like his Stone Colds, the Rocks. Only thing I give him is Bum the Taker. I think Bum the Taker is his own creation. I give him. I make
honestly
him that.
I honestly think Vince
Did Bianca
McMahon
just do a C4 just do a C4 advertisement during her entrance?
She did
Yeah,
she
she
did
got paid for
C4
that.
and she did cricket. Bianca Belair's out there, B. Shouts go out to her, man. She deserves it.
Oh, and
She doing it. She
got
doing
her
a
outfit.
hell. She doing a
She
hell
got
whip.
her outfit
Like
from.
you see,
And Asuka's dancing to her song.
She
you
she
see
got
her
her
That's
hair.
outfit
bullshit
from
that she
Logan
can't use
Paul.
that shit as a weapon no more.
Yeah, I think she gonna use it tonight though. You see her hair?
Hey, she got her outfits from Logan Paul.
Right?
She designs her own shit. So yeah,
That shit like some North Face. Y'all remember North Face?
not really.
No, I not really. Not the face
How the
that
fuck
still
you
be
don't know about
north.
North Face? You from the Bronx, Scott? What?
Look here, I couldn't afford North Face first off. So yeah,
Well, that's one thing, but you should know what it is. You're from the Bronx. What are you talking about? I don't know what North Face is.
I mean, I haven't seen the face north for a while.
If you don't shut your goofy ass up. Oscar wins. Io catches in, but Shane attacks Io to save Oscar, and we have our first failed female cash in. Damn, you just booked that shit like Vince Russo right there.
No, I think it's gonna go like this. Oscar's gonna retain, and when Io comes out, Kyrie's gonna help Oscar fight off Io and Bailey. I think we potentially is getting that could potentially lead up to WrestleMania 40. Io
Whatever makes
versus Oscar versus
Nah,
Kyrie.
whatever makes the least
No, on
sense. That's
some
what's
shit.
gonna
I don't
happen.
I
give
think
a fuck with it. Like, I don't like what they're doing with Oscar. Oscar's supposed to be a deadly weapon, and they're not doing shit with her. You call this something good? This is not good. Why the first title
that
defense has to be a triple threat match? Why the odds got to be against her?
I'm not saying anything. I'm
because
just
that's Oscar.
I I am predicting chaos because again, whatever makes the least sense, that's what's gonna happen tonight.
I know Tati. I know. Yeah,
Yep.
Tati loves Bum the Taker
Who doesn't like Undertaker? Would you stop calling him the Bumba Taker?
because he's a bum right now. Nah,
Hey,
but I
hey,
get it though because she's not the only female that thought this dude is sexy. I guess I've heard a few females thought that Undertaker was sexy. Like, but more power
I
to
mean,
them.
I mean, Tatiana did try to shoot her shot on Priest because he does take a
Yeah,
vibes.
he's like a mix between Undertaker and Edge.
I heard a lot of
I
women
don't
go
think
after
so.
Edge.
You don't think he's a mix between Undertaker and
Yeah,
Edge?
I mean,
I think that's a good comparison.
I'm not in this. I'm just waiting for the chaos. Just-
Now the chaos ain't gonna happen to the main event, but Bianca's gonna snap and she's gonna break all the little girls' hearts. I guarantee
my
it.
ass.
Yeah, what Dynasty, where's Snake Daddy at? Tell him bring his punk ass over here. I ain't seen Snake Daddy in a minute. That's my dude right there.
Whatever makes the least sense, that's what's gonna happen today.
I'm not calling no.
It's like how Tati know about North Face, but you don't know about North Face, Scott. You tripping.
Or like I said, I ain't calling another man slick daddy.
Yeah, I got that shit do sound crazy though. Yeah. That shit, yeah, pause. But that's his last name is Schlegel. That's his last name. Pause.
Uh, yeah.
Hey, as long
Wow, it's
as
almost 11 o'clock already.
as long as Charlotte don't win, um, first of all, I got Oscar retaining, but as
She
long
needs
as
to
it's not
retain.
Charlotte, as long as it's not Charlotte, it'll be cool.
All right, so I got the scenario. Oscar retains, Bianca snaps, she beats everybody to a pulp, walks
And
off
that's
with
where
an
EO
attitude.
cash in. That where
Yep,
EO cash in after Bianca beat down.
yep.
Hmm.
I'm
Then
telling
she
you though, like
finds her
Bianca
husband.
is like the
Then she
most.
then she
She's like the
finds her
most
husband
prettiest.
Montez
Like
Ford.
she's like the best. Like WWE don't know what they got with Bianca Belair. Like she's like the ultimate package. Seriously.
No, they know they gave her a title. They gave her a title reign for 2 years. They know exactly what they got.
No, I'm saying like yeah, that of course she's athletic, but like she's normally she's also beautiful. She's a designer. It's like she's nearly perfect. You know what I think about Bianca Belair? Because you know about chicks like that that's like nearly perfect. They have that one fatal flaw. I think her breath stinks.
What?
Oh
Really?
my
That's
goodness!
random.
Stop.
She
That's
probably got
random.
real bad breath. I mean, real bad.
Hey, but
I'm not in this.
I don't care. I would still try to shoot my shot.
Hey, Vince, how you doing?
Yeah, that job of a little midget Finn Balor got what he deserved. He'll never be a WWE champion while I'm still alive because I'm Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Yeah.
I wonder
Imagine.
why does Vince have it in for Finn Balor?
No,
Because he
no.
sucks.
Finn
That's
Balor,
why.
he made what is the deal with these motherfuckers looking like mongoloids today? You got Cody Rhodes looking like a fucking a retard, and this dude Finn Balor. How this dude first this dude what you gonna call it? Damian Priest tried to give Finn Balor the briefcase. He didn't want it then, but then afterwards he tried to reach for it and got the curb stomp on top
I
of the
just
damn.
Hey,
I just
Sammy.
Oh
came from
my
my
god!
Hey,
I just came
Sammy.
from my job. A lot of people there were watching the show, and I was leaving right when that match finished, and they didn't understand why Finn Balor lost. And I was like, bro, if you've been watching WWE for any period of time, when you've been like, when they see you in a certain position, like when you're at a certain position for a period of time, you're not breaking it. It is what it is. He's been like in that mid card spot for like what, like 7 years. If he was going to be world champion, he would have been world champion like years ago. It's over for him. He's Ziggler now. It
Hey,
is what it
Sammy.
Uh,
is.
Oh God, that
yo,
Hey,
hurt.
Sammy. You
I
remember
felt
what I
that
said?
shit.
why
He said
Charlotte?
he's Ziggler now. That stung.
Hey,
I,
Sammy.
I,
You remember what I said about WWE about a few months ago? When I said WWE is about fuck you fans.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
can we? Can
that's
y'all
what they just
ask
did
me
tonight.
why?
Fuck you fans.
yeah.
Oh,
well,
why?
wrestling.
Why does Charlotte
Well,
Flair look like she?
honestly, these wrestling promotions should not always listen to fans because some of the fans be having awful takes.
I know you
Some
from Brooklyn, Tati. Okay, where from BK you from? Okay, BK in the building. You got the Bronx in the building. We got
He,
BK. Okay.
they from
But did
they from
y'all hear me
Brownsville.
though? Did y'all
Yeah, we
hear
heard
me
you.
though?
Never
Heard you.
ran,
I
never
heard you.
will.
Yeah, I think the promotions should not always listen to fans because you'll have some fans that take the booking too far and be saying, "Oh, let's give Akira Tozawa a world championship reign."
Yeah, but since 1984, WWE has been about fuck you fans. So,
My thing is, I ain't gonna lie. This is my thing with you though, Marcus. You would say like, "Oh, come on, Vince don't deserve all that flack. Vince don't deserve all that backlash." But you don't do that shit to any other promoter.
I literally said that I don't like hearing the Vince's name in my wrestling
Yeah,
all
but
the time.
you don't do that with you don't do that with any other promoter. Don't you
I,
think
I,
other
and I
promoters?
said that too. If H's name was being put like into, if you put H in Vince's spot, I would be saying the same thing. I just want to watch wrestling and enjoy it, not
You
hearing the
from
same
Sheepshead?
stuff
Okay.
every week. I'm just being
Oh,
real.
speaking
I'm
of
being
which,
real. People don't like being real. Me being real. I don't know what's wrong then. I
Nah,
don't like
yo,
being
someone
fake.
nah.
I don't like
That's the
being
thing. I
fake.
want everybody to be real. I want everybody to say how they feel. That's why we here. You know what I mean? We the voice of the voiceless. Yeah, definitely. Let it be known how you genuinely feel. I'm just
no, no,
that's been my analysis. I think
I was saying,
that
sorry, I
getting
was giving
like,
you,
all right,
sorry, I was
hold on,
giving you.
Marcus.
Uh,
Wait, give me a second. Like you never do that with Tony Khan. Like you would feel like, oh, Tony Khan deserves.
because nobody blames him. Nobody be blaming him for anything. I'm not talking about on here besides on this channel and like King Mike's channel and stuff and other few channels, nobody blames him for his
Oh,
booking.
that
He's
fraud,
not
King
good.
Mike.
Okay,
He's
that
a work,
was
bro.
Hold on,
King
Tove. What you
Mike's a
gonna
work.
say, Tove?
I said King Mike. That work. That dude's a work. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I stick with him now. I'm
Shit.
saying,
He's a
He,
word.
yeah.
okay.
well,
No,
That
he already, but
that
you can't.
G spot was kind of
But
nice.
Charles, you can't get mad at King Mike because
huh?
he wants
I'm not
AEW
mad. I
to
said he's a
succeed.
work. I'm not mad. I said he's a work. He's just like JD. Because I got some people up there in the whatever area fucking Solo Monster and JD are at. What's it? House of Glory. I got a lot of
Yeah,
friends that met
HOG.
JD.
Yeah.
Right. And a lot of my friends up there that have met JD, they said the energy in person totally different. So that fuck WWE shit, it's a character, bro. That's just what he does for YouTube views and clicks. Now
Well,
it's fucking
JD said that too, though. JD said that also. JD said himself that he's just a character.
So
right now. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since King Mike has been on here. It's been quite a bit. But I remember the last time he was on here, his tone and his bass was like fucking Dr. Seuss. He was chill and polite and everything. But then on his channel, he's on some Tupac hit him up shit. It's like, nah, bro.
Now when it comes to food,
Wow.
well, honestly,
Wait, what the fuck? Scott, what the hell
honestly,
you said?
Now,
That
no,
was
the
the
dog
food.
the dog tried to bite me because of her food.
All right. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, wait, hold on. Like, Tove is damn Tove. I
was
didn't
saying that.
expect this. I ain't gonna lie, Tove. I didn't expect this, my dude.
I'm just calling how I see it, bro.
And now
but
I respect it.
Okay,
I respect it.
okay, Toe. So can you explain to me why Tony Khan is allowing Britt Baker and a few other women to bully the women in the locker room? It's just been reported.
And,
That's because she's a mean girl. Every fucking roster has mean girls. The only difference
No.
between this and
You're
not
no,
is social media exposes it, bro.
No.
no,
Yes,
yeah,
You got on Vince
social
about
media
the toxic
exposes it,
locker
bro.
room.
We never
You
knew
got
about
you
this
got
shit in
on Vince.
1995. We didn't know about this shit in 1980. We didn't know
Yo,
about this shit in
Dynasty,
2010.
Dynasty.
Nah. Come on now. Why ain't Tony Khan suspending those women for the toxic working environment?
Well, you can't get suspended for that, bro. You didn't do
Yes, you
anything.
can.
You can't be
Hazing.
Hold on,
suspended for
wait, hold
being a
on.
jerk
The
at your
match is
job.
starting to pick up, y'all. Hold on.
yeah,
The match is
yes,
starting to
yes.
pick up.
I'm
So
looking dead at it.
Oscar's doing the damn thing right now. All right, let's get back to the match.
Okay, what's up with Charlotte and these cartwheels? She needs to stop doing that.
Yeah, we've been saying that shit for years.
Yeah, I
And
think
she
she
needs to
wants to
start doing
prove
the
to
chops
the
too. Charlotte's
yeah.
chops look terrible.
I think she wants to prove she's not a pillow princess, but like nobody wants those pancakes, bro. Maybe Andrade does, but that's
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
Andrade, yeah. So Tati
What is
said
yeah?
that's why I don't listen to the big wrestling YouTubers. They act a certain way for views and subs. I'd rather have my little views and those who watch me know I keep it real. Yo, I'm telling you, yo, I be feeling the same way, Tati, because I know when it comes to you guys, shit is genuine. Like we all just want to come together and vibe and talk about
It
wrestling,
would be
sometimes movies.
Charlotte Flair to counter Bianca Belair's finisher.
Of course.
Oh, you
And
ahead,
that'll make her the
Scott?
first one, right? Isn't she the first one to do that?
Nah, Oscar did, and a few other people's countered the KOD.
Okay. Oscar wins.
No,
Charlotte,
not
take
yet.
the fucking pin. Damn. You gonna take
Something's
that
up
pin,
there.
Charlotte? Yo,
Oh
fuck
no,
you, Pelican
oh
looking
no.
bitch.
Looks like she's got some knee issues there.
Yo, I can't stand this bitch, yo. Like the match could have been done right there when Oscar threw Bianca Belair out the ring and Oscar when they got the cheap pin. Why she just couldn't
Damn,
take?
Bianca is a strong woman.
Strong.
I'm not. I'm talking about why couldn't Charlotte take the pin? Anybody bet Charlotte doesn't take the pin in this match? I will be fucking floored if
No,
Charlotte takes the pin in this match.
no. Wait till the move you see Bianca Belair does.
Oh no. Oh Lord. I thought she
Yo,
just won the
fuck
match.
Charlotte, man. Like I'm telling you, I will be floored if she takes the pin tonight. I highly doubt she's gonna take the pin.
She did at WrestleMania. She could take it again.
Well, that was Rhea. Like she's of
No,
course she's gonna take that pin because Rhea was just there. If Charlotte would have won that match, she would have been the ultimate heel.
but ain't she is now?
No, it would have been worse because we all knew that was Rhea's match to win, and it was a great match. It was probably like the best match in women's history.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Yeah, I would. I would.
it didn't have the
I
story,
mean,
bro.
I,
It didn't have
I
the
mean,
story.
Yeah, it
to,
didn't. It didn't. But when it
I mean,
okay, it's not
oh, sorry.
not the best rivalry, but it was one of the best matches.
I
She
mean,
had better story than Tony Storm.
I
That
mean,
match
Toad gonna
was
say his
pointless.
favorite women's match is Britt Baker versus
Nah, man, my favorite women's matches in
somebody.
TNA, bro, because TNA actually give a fuck about women's wrestling. The best women's match
Yeah,
will always
and,
be Gail Kim versus Awesome Kong. Period.
Oh, I
and,
couldn't
and I
stand
bet
those. I couldn't stand
and
that
I bet
rivalry.
and I bet you think
I
Tony
thought that
Storm
shit
is
was
the
goofy
greatest
as
women's
hell.
champion of all time.
You
Yeah,
got
man,
Gail
but
Kim
the
was
only
like
company that's ever cared about women's
100
wrestling is
pounds.
TNA.
Oh,
All
You
what
these
the
got
hell
Gail
fake,
Kim
happened
all
to
was
these
Br-
fake
100
ass
Wait, wait, wait,
Twitter
wait,
pounds,
wait,
fans and YouTubers
beating up
shouldn't like
big
to give a
guys,
ass
fuck
Awesome
about
Clown.
women's
guys,
Awesome
wrestling.
Clown like
guys,
300 pounds, struggling against a 100 pounder.
guys,
That shit was goofy as hell.
guys, guys. Bianca tore something. She's seriously
Oh, don't
injured.
Yeah, I
tell me
seen
she's
that shit.
seriously
I
in.
just seen it.
I
Oh
hope
shit.
I hope she's selling them injury is not legit.
Yo, I seen
I
that.
don't know.
Nah, she tweaked that shit.
Oh,
We,
she tore her ACL.
uh,
Oh,
uh,
come on. I seen that. Nah, they got to show the different angle. I literally just see she landed real wrong.
What was they thinking? Why would Charlotte do that?
She
Charlotte
landed
gonna get
wrong. But I can't blame
Charlotte gonna
Charlotte
get
for that.
Charlotte
I
gonna
can't blame
get
Charlotte for that. That was just a freak
No,
accident.
no. There's
Nah,
some
I can't blame
spots that
Charlotte
you
for that
just
one.
you don't throw people over the top rope. I don't
We
agree
talking
with
about it
that.
did that shit all the damn time. What do you mean? That's like every match somebody get thrown over the top rope.
Now, what
you
it
have
is
people doing
what it
suicide
is like I ain't
dives and
trying to be
stuff.
I ain't trying to be a
Suicide dot.
chauvinist. What it is that the female body can't take that kind of shit, and the male body
They
can.
can't.
And
You
they
don't do
want
that.
and they want and they want the same
I won't blame Charlotte for that one though. I won't
and
blame
they
her.
want the same treatment as the males. They can't come on.
Right.
You
That's why
right.
I
You
laugh
right,
because
Marky. You're right.
that's why I laugh because male
That's a
because
that's a
men athletes and female athletes are not equal. Like they're not. They're just not.
that's a
Period.
torn meniscus.
Yeah.
I think she just selling them. I hope she just selling
No,
Nah,
you
she
did
injuries.
landed
not.
wrong. I seen
No,
that shit live.
you don't.
She landed a
That's
little
just not
wrong. She tweaked
smart.
that shit. She
We
might be all
don't.
right though. She might be all right, but she definitely tweaked it.
Yeah, because didn't Bailey tweak her ankle or some a couple of weeks ago, and she still able to come out.
And she
Yeah,
landed
WWE,
but
on the steps.
WWE
um,
can't afford no more injuries. They
Like,
roster.
yo, wait, hold on. So she threw her over the rope and she landed on the steps.
Yeah. It was an
yes.
awkward
So
fall,
that's why I
awkward
say it
angle.
wasn't smart.
What if Bianca just come back in the ring like and she just faked this injury and it's part of a heel turn and she just steal the
She's
Not
title.
not
gonna turn
going
the
Yo,
Bianca,
heel.
bro.
Oscar
No.
is wilding, yo. It's
You can
like,
let that go. They ain't turning Bianca heel because they ain't got any other faces to replace her, bro. Remember that. And
Yeah,
anytime you ever offer a creative idea for any company, hey, let's turn this person heel. Okay, well, who's going to be the face to replace them? They ain't got nobody else. Not right now.
so
Raquel's
that
out.
yeah. But now I ain't gonna lie. That was a nasty alley oop over the top rope, and on she landed on the steps. That was nasty.
Oscar
What the
about to
hell is she
kick
doing?
Oscar about to kick out of it. Oh, I knew it. She was faking an injury, or she's coming back in as a
I
hero.
hope she is. I
Look,
hope she is faking it because
I knew
if
it.
she
Or
had
she
an
wants to
injury,
finish the
she's
match.
bugging. If Russian is
Or
really
she wants to
fucked up,
finish the match.
she could really
If
fuck
she
herself up, man.
if she does this, I don't think she turning heel right now.
All right, she's
Right
not.
Nah,
now.
this is something a face would do.
Charlotte's figure eight is really dumb. It's really easy to counter. I don't know why a lot of people act like it's not.
You think
Hey,
so?
Look at that, Charlotte. She had to kick out of that too. Really?
When Charlotte
plenty
does
of
the
people
figure
kicked
eight,
out of
Oh
that.
my
she does
god,
the,
yo, Charlotte ain't shit.
Come
when
here,
she
people.
does the figure eight, she has to use her arms to lift herself. So just take out her arm, and she can't do
Yo,
it.
Charlotte ain't shit, yo. You mean to tell me she gonna? I'm telling you, she's not gonna take the pin in this match. She's not.
Well,
Charlotte is
plenty of
pathetic.
females. Well, plenty of females
Okay,
kick out that little flip Bianca does. It's not a finisher. It's just a setup.
It
okay.
should
Is
be
this
though. I
girl
mean,
really
what other
injured?
girl does a 450? I can't think of one. That should be a finish.
Is this girl really injured?
Exactly, Dynasty. Thank you for the yes.
Yeah.
Like that was a
Charlotte is way
like if
worse.
Bianca Belair would have won like that, perfect. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? She
Charlotte is way worse than Roman, Cena, and Hogan combined. She's worse. Way worse.
she would
No,
not take the fucking
Roman
fall. She's not
Roman
gonna
don't
take the
play
pin.
politics. Charlotte's terrible. Yeah, Charlotte's a douche.
The worst part about Charlotte is like I can prove because I've gotten into this argument with plenty of people. She's not a draw or a needle mover at all, and never has been. Yet WWE keeps pushing her like she is. Like no, in fact, she's the opposite. Every time they push her, like merch sales go down, ratings go down, interest goes down. She's the complete opposite. So yeah, it's just a nepotism. That's at its finest. That's all it is.
Oh no, they're not gonna have her lose to her that way.
What is going on here? Yo! Are you kidding
Or
me, son?
or you about to
Don't
blow a
kick out.
gasket.
Don't tap. Don't tap. Oh my god.
Yo! What the fuck we
Oh,
about to do? Three
she's gonna
Stooges?
get slack. She's gonna get bashed if she win.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, son. Oh, that was a good
Yeah.
spot. That was a good
Yeah.
spot. That was a really good spot from Oscar.
Yeah, Oscar
Oh,
tells
it's
Charlotte
like
spitters are for
the
quitters, bitch.
Yo,
What kind of finish was that? All they shoulders was down.
and
Hey,
watch.
as long as
Charlotte,
as long
I
as
told you
Charlotte
Charlotte
didn't
wasn't
win.
going to take the fall.
Well, of course she's not, bro. She didn't in NXT either.
You just give the
fuck
title back to.
Charlotte. Yo,
You
hey,
gave
yo. Hashtag fuck Charlotte. Fuck that.
you gave the
Let's
title
start
back
this
to
hashtag going
Bianca.
right now from the fucking council.
You gave the
Hashtag
title
fuck
back. To,
Charlotte.
you gave the
You see,
title back to
Marcus? You
Bianca.
see, Marcus? This is what I'm talking about. They don't care about women's wrestling either. They had her
What,
break
where
the
the fuck is
record.
Madison J?
They had
Yo,
her break the record just for
The
Oscar to
only
win it,
people,
just for
the
her to
only
drop it
people,
back to Bianca. What's the point of it?
the
They don't
only
care.
people that cares about women wrestling is Impact and NXT. You can't just say
yo,
everywhere.
Madison J. Who the fuck this dude at?
Is you
Fuck?
serious? Is that how she go cash in?
I don't know about you, Bailey, but I wouldn't be running if I were you. Not if I was her.
Dang, that quick?
All right, get the fuck out of here.
What? What?
Oh, she is cashing in.
100%.
Oh my fucking god, son!
I don't know what you were expecting, bro. Nobody was walking out of that match without eating. Nope. It
I
didn't
told
matter
you
who
she
won
was
that
gonna
match.
cash it
EO was
in.
gonna
Yo,
win.
son!
It's a one
Mark, I
hundred
told
percent.
you she was gonna catch it in. Bianca might really be injured.
WWE don't watch AEW, huh?
No, she really might be
WWE don't watch
injured.
AEW, huh? WWE seen that motherfucking fan that had that sign up. Women need to get
Remember, I
booked
talked
better.
about this. Remember, I mentioned this 2 weeks in a row. I
Wait,
said
y'all
going
think
in,
this? Y'all think?
I said going into this show there were two subplots. It was the Bianca Charlotte subplot and the EL Bailey subplot. Asuka was just there. It didn't matter who won that match. EL was cashing in on the winner regardless. That's why I said they did Asuka dirty because she was the champion and no one. She didn't have a story. She was just along for the ride. You know.
Yo, you gotta post in the council. So go ahead. I can't wait to see your post.
Charlotte will never take the fall.
Yo, shout squad. Yo, nah, fuck that. Shout squad to Bailey. That's what you call a
But
real
no, can
friend.
we?
Bailey came out with the
See,
briefcase
what
and
I thought they were
everybody.
going to do, I thought they were going to have Charlotte win just so they could pad that fake record more. But no,
Yo,
instead
this
they
is
had,
the best. Yo, this is the best damage control ever.
Hey, at least,
It
at
never
least,
looked
at
dominant.
least this wasn't bad or nothing. At
Yeah,
least
this is
this
a
wasn't.
dominant. Yo, wow, that's crazy. Okay, so who booked that? Now that's the question. Who booked this whole match and post match beatdown? Who you think booked that?
Everybody.
I or Oh my gosh, why is she still in wrestling? Can they fire her, please?
Who?
No, seriously,
Who?
that's a legitimate
Dakota
question.
Kai.
Dakota Kai ain't bad in the ring.
She's really not. She's
I
not.
just hate how they changed the Money in the Bank. I don't like how they changed the rules to that, but it's WWE, so whatever.
Nah,
Hey,
Io
but
Sky, she deserves her moment. She
hey,
deserves
but
it.
but but the women's
It
they
was just so funny because who predicted it? Hold on. Which one of y'all predicted it?
predicted
No, I
what?
predicted. I was predicting that that Oscar would win, Bianca would snap, and Io Sky would cash in. I wasn't
I think it was
expecting.
Dynasty. No, I think it was Dynasty that predicted this. It was. I think it was him. Oh, a ballet dancer. It was one of them that was saying that Io's gonna cash in on
No,
that.
yeah, chaos. Who was waiting for the chaos?
Hit that like button. Io Sky. Io Sky. Yo, I'm proud of her. Fuck that. But they're gonna book her just like Oscar.
Yeah,
You
pretty
know,
much.
Damian Priest can still cash in
Yeah, he can.
on your boy, the Tribal Chief.
Yeah, because
I
the
said
money.
that. Remember? I said that. I said from the very
So
beginning that.
Jimmy,
Remember, he shook Paul Heyman's hand.
Yeah, I also said that
President
kind of
cash
too. I
tonight.
was, I kind of said that too. I was like, if you want Judgment Day to be legitimate, thing, but Finn lost. I was about to say Finn win the world title, then you have Priest, Cash, and Reign. They all have titles, but Finn lost. He ain't, I don't think that. I think that's it for him facing Rollins.
Can y'all admit Bailey's looking a little bit better now?
What you mean, thicker?
I mean, she's still a butterface. I mean, what do you mean?
Yeah, like it's a body. Like Bailey always been thick like cornbread.
She's just a butterface. That's it.
Exactly.
Y'all so mean.
She look like motherfucking Dan Tanner.
The only hideous woman in wrestling is Shayna. The only hideous looking woman. Every other woman has
What? No
every.
pyro for her? No pyro?
But that women's Money in the Bank is a 100% cash in rating. Every woman has successfully cashed in.
Why didn't they do the pyro for EO?
Yeah, you got a point. And
They
TKO.
do the pyro
Thanks
for
for
everybody
pulling
else.
up. First of all, And did Charlotte really lose? I no like Charlotte, yo, fuck Charlotte, B, because she never wants to get pinned in a triple
Her
threat
politics was
match.
bad.
When it's
Yeah,
time
her
for her to take
politics was
that
bad.
pin, other than what happened with last year's WrestleMania, yeah, she took the pin from Rhea Ripley. Other than that, she does not want to fucking be the fall guy.
Well, at least can y'all say she didn't win and just give the match props?
Hey, Sam, have
No,
you
Or
but
checked
she
out
something.
did.
Heels yet?
She
It's a
won't
pretty
take
good
the
show, man.
fall. She
Nah, I
won't
didn't
take
get
the
to watch it
fall.
yet. I
She
didn't get to
won't
watch the
take the
second season
fall.
yet.
That's the problem with
I
Charlotte.
was like, I was thinking
Anybody?
about doing a whole damn just reviewing both seasons.
No, it's pretty good. The first season was. So,
Yeah,
What
Okay.
y'all talking about?
I was
Can
talking
we
about
Heels.
say we
Heels.
feel bad for
Hills,
Oscar now?
you watch Hills too?
Yeah, I been felt bad for Oscar, but
Yeah.
can we really be surprised about Oscar? Like I was telling this dude in the council, this dude Madison J, you know what I mean, my fellow horseman. Like I was like, yo, Oscar, like she's fucking shadow buried. And he was like, "Oh, she won all these belts." I'm like, "What? You see that on Google or something?" Yeah, it don't matter if she won all these belts. She never had a dominant reign. And where
Hey,
you
I'm
get information from?
hey, I'm
Fuck,
back. I'm about to leave off here because the main event is up, and my family might want to watch the main event.
all right,
Alrighty.
no problem.
All right.
All right, my dude. Tribal combat. Let's go. The moment of truth.
Not really.
Yeah, because you know they all gotta fall in line eventually.
All right, ain't nobody falling in line.
Fall
Jay's
in the
doing it for
bloodline
his. Jay's
expeditiously.
doing it for. Jay's doing it for his son. He's doing it because he's the one that always had to be the little guy out of the family. This is Jay's time. Jay Uso. This is his time.
Nah, on some real shit, man. Look, I fucks
What do
with
we
Jay
do with
heavy. I
Logan
fucks with main
Paul?
event Jay heavy. Um, and people always be saying, WWE don't be building new stars. As of the past 5 years, I would say, also like 5 years, they have been building new stars. So people gotta kill that narrative. They've
So
been
so
building new
here
stars.
so I got a question for you. What do you do with Logan Paul moving forward? Because he deserves a lot more. This
Well,
I
guy
he's
think
got
beat
to.
Logan.
If he's
Go ahead, go
serious
ahead.
about it, he's got to. If he's serious about it, which he seems to be, he's going to have to, do more of a full time schedule. You know, at some point, WWE
Mm-hmm.
is going to want to return in their investment.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't sign this guy just for his YouTube and social media credibility. I mean, that's a big part, and he's got potential. But if he actually wants to be like a big name in WWE, he's going to have to be more of a full time schedule. He's
Yeah,
going to have
like
to
and
start
have
working
them like
Raws.
on like one or two Raws out the month. One or two
Right.
Raws out the month. Like have like a promo one week and have a match the following week or whatever. Do it like
or
that.
I wouldn't be surprised if they make Logan Paul be Cody Rhodes' next challenge. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Let's see what Cody Rhodes have to say on Monday.
Do we have to?
Yeah,
Jeez.
because he has to come in like the conquering superhero.
Oh man, like that match was boring as fuck.
Yo,
What match?
you know what? You know what only
Well,
match that
Cody
I
and
seen?
Brock.
That's
The
because
only
Brock
match
is
I ever
boring, bro.
seen.
Yo, I'm back.
No, no.
Just talk to
Here's
my
the thing.
brother.
There's only one match that I seen Brock Lesnar lose a match, and I said that man earned it. Was when John Cena had to face Brock Lesnar in Extreme Rules, and Brock Lesnar got busted wide open with that steel chain,
That match was really fucking stupid, by the way. I
and
remember
got
that
f
match.
and got and
That
got
was a dumb
What happened to
fu.
fucking match.
Marcus?
Oh, he had to go.
He had to take care of some.
That was
You didn't like
as a
that?
matter of fact, I remember that match made old boy quit. Old boy from the original round table, Eric Santa Maria, or whatever the fuck his name was. He quit after that. That
He
was a fucking dumb. I remember that
he
night
quit.
perfectly. That was one of the dumbest things WWE ever did.
Thanks for the likes on the Facebook side.
This
Y'all
match,
are awesome. Thank you.
this match
No, you
better
don't.
make sense, but I know that it's not. It's not gonna make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna make sense.
I mean,
John Cena cut some promo after the match like he was going somewhere, and then he
yeah,
showed up the next night like nothing happened. It was fucking stupid.
that I
My
that I didn't understand.
my
I'm
bad.
talking about the match
My
itself.
Yeah, the
my
match itself
peoples
was
is
great.
my peoples is watching the Shy, I believe. So they skipping out.
I gotta do a lot of catching up on the Shy.
Oh, you watch
Yeah,
that
that
too?
sounds crazy.
Yeah.
It's on Paramount now, right?
Yeah,
That's
is.
Oh, it is?
What?
Okay, yeah, because I got that. I got Hulu. Remember, I was telling you guys, like, when it
Doesn't
came to Hulu Live, you pay like what, 70, like 70 some a month. You get mad channels.
Wait a minute, how much a month?
Like
he
seventy,
changed
$70.
that.
like 70 something, 75. And you get all the
$75.
live streams, everything. You get a lot. It's like what, 100 channels, I think.
Hey,
No, but
Black
Sammy,
Star
did you see that? Did you see that? That
hype
hype package
hype.
on Friday, right? You saw that, Mark? Sammy,
Yeah, so what?
you
He
saw
said,
the
"Dude,
hype package.
Hold on, Marcus. And I gotta ask y'all, like, I got like, what's going on? Is this dude Marcus your Omas or something? You MVP, he's Omas. You keep
Nah,
talking, he
like
keep
each time I
talking
try to
to
speak up
you.
for myself, Marcus interrupts me with exactly
Yeah,
what
like
I'm
I'm like, what's going on?
no, I
But
was
go ahead.
talking because the y'all be going in and out. So when I speak, then y'all the microphone be letting me know when y'all talking, and it be y'all be going in and out. So I be
That ain't
behind.
it, Marcus. You be having some weird random questions that we spoke about 2 hour 15 minutes before, and you just come back with it, and we be like, what?
No, Marcus just be on that 50 Cent 21 question stuff. That's what he's on.
I be having a lot of questions.
Okay,
It
I have
should
a question
should
for
be a
you.
compliment because I don't
I
just go asking people wrestling questions if they don't know nothing.
So I have a question for you. If you submerge Charlotte Flair in water, would she be wet?
No, I think she just go float on top of the water like a dead fish.
Damn.
Yo, she is really the
But
most
anyway,
hated
Sammy,
wrestler in the
did you
world.
see that that tribal combat hype package, right?
Yeah, I be loving when it comes to all their video packages from WWE.
But did
Kevin
you
Dunn is
see
a beast when it comes to that shit.
It's the only thing he's
did you
good
see the
at.
person who was in place of Umaga?
Wasn't that like AI? Look like Umaga if Umaga was in Street Fighter.
But he kind of looks like Jacob Fatu, doesn't he? Or am I tripping?
And Jay Uso is over. Jay Uso is so over. I think if Roman Reigns wins, they might need police security.
Yeah, this match about to be brutal. People about to both guys. I
Yeah,
believe both guys.
but Roman Reigns don't build no stars though.
Oh wait, BC Rotters runs off plastic.
Yeah,
Nice.
who said he can't? Who said he can't build stars? Know who many people he built even in
Yo,
losses.
look at that.
He is
Look at
extremely
that.
over. But y'all
Jimmy
want LA,
You see
but y'all
how
want
over he
LA
is? They
Knight.
all doing the wave with him.
Jimmy's
Exactly,
going
but
to
y'all
turn
want
on
LA
Jay
Knight to
tonight.
be
Well,
the
that's why I
guy? Come
compared
on.
Jey Uso to Booker T. You remember? Because Stevie, I forgot exactly how it went. Stevie Ray got hurt, and they needed someone to work some singles matches with Benoit. And then Booker and Benoit had a really good match, and they were
Oh, yeah,
just
that was
like,
a
"Yo,
seven match
let's
series, right? That was a
let's
seven
do
match
best of
series.
7." Right. So
Yeah.
Booker's singles push started as a complete just fluke,
Hold
and
on,
then
wait, hold on,
WWE
wait.
like,
Yo, the final boss is about to show up. Chill,
Oh, would you stop?
chill.
Knock it
Hold on.
off.
Let's
And
be
Final
anyway, the
boss.
point I
let's
was
be
making is that
respectful.
right. The
Let's
point I
be
was making is that
respectful.
like you
I'm
can't
so
predict
tired of
stuff
you.
like
I'm
this.
so
You know what I'm
tired of
saying?
you and Roman
Nobody back
Reigns.
then could have predicted
Gotta
Roman
be
to
respectful
being
to
the
the tribal
Universal Champ.
chief. Hold on.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
ain't
I
giving
let
a
man.
fuck
y'all
about that
rock.
long ass
oh,
I
intro.
always
stop,
hold on. I
stop,
let y'all
stop,
rock. But
stop.
y'all gotta look at the drip god come through.
No,
Let's
Pause.
time.
you
Let's time the
Pause,
entrance,
bro.
Joey.
Like, yo,
Pause.
that belt is
stop.
worth $1 billion right now.
Okay, now you
You just
Let's
high. You
time
called
the
high
him
entrance.
shit, man.
Roman
Put
Reigns a
down the
few
weed, bro.
years ago, but you
That's
Hey,
still got
right.
that's
Roman
part.
That's
Reigns.
right, Ballet. We the ones and they the
Don't
bums.
nobody want that mustard title. Put the weed down, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
was hating on it from before, but fuck that shit. That's the same gold that came from motherfucking Black Bear treasure chest. That old school fucking pirate
That's,
Black Bear. The
if you
same
own
Oh,
the
gold
round
that came
table,
from this
I
treasure chest,
apologize
they
for
molded
Sandman.
that belt into.
Sandman's having a fever dream at the moment.
I am timing Roman's entrance right now.
20
Cause
minutes.
man, like
It's
he's the
longer than the
final
Undertaker.
boss.
Bro, man,
Longer than
he
the
makes
Undertaker.
Taker's entrance look like Sonic 2, bro. Jesus
Look,
Christ.
look, that's right, Tati. We the ones and they the bums.
hey,
Oh,
We
why
the
you
ones that
got
like
what?
ketchup, bro.
Hey,
Right now we're
Toad,
at
why you
36
gotta
seconds, and
Toad,
Roman is half.
why you gotta hate on the man? What is because all the females be trying to want him or something? What's up? He took Jay Cargill from you.
Hey, at least he's not gay like Sean. That's cool, I guess.
He took Jay Cargill from you. What's up? What's the
Oh,
deal?
that'll
At
be an
least he's
interesting
not gay
interest.
like Sean. I've seen
Him and
worse.
him and Jay Cargill just walking to the ring together. That'd be crazy. You know how mad motherfuckers would be if Roman Reigns was to walk to the ring with Jade Cargill?
Man, look here. I think if any person that Roman Reigns is afraid of is his wife. He don't want them problems. She'll beat the leukemia out of
Like,
him if
come
he
on,
pulls that off. Roman Reigns' wife will beat the leukemia out of him. He know
Yo, I
better.
heard, you see that entrance, right? I heard during that entrance, right? Every step he takes, like literally, when he puts his foot on the ground, is $500.
I thought you was
So
gonna
every
say.
time he walks on the ground, like step by step, is 500,
I
1,000,
thought you was
Hogan,
gonna say.
2,000.
I thought
That's
you
when
was
he
gonna
walks.
say. I thought you was gonna say more like 2,000 each step.
You want to fight? Okay.
nah, Roman
Matter
is
of fact,
not.
yeah, you're right. That's when it comes to the pay per views. Yeah, when it comes to the pay per views, it's double the
You
price.
want to fight? Okay.
But if he walks out on
Roman is not
SmackDown, it's
Hogan.
only $500. He'd be
No,
nice.
Roman is not Hogan. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing.
What if that's the case though? That's why he take too long to get in the ring. He like, I gotta
Dude,
get this money.
can't he get
I
in the
gotta get
ring
this money.
already? Jesus.
Wait, hold on. I
Oh,
got the Look who's defending the belt. Roman Reigns. When's
wait a
MJF
minute.
defending his belt? When is he doing it?
Where's his
When's
other two
MJF
titles?
defending his belt? The end of August.
Oh, where's his other two
Which would be
titles?
on his fifth title defense.
Roman Reigns, last time I checked, Roman Reigns is defending his belt right now. When's MJF defending
I
his
know
belt?
he hasn't defended it since April. What a concept! Wow.
Oh,
So
stop
so
it.
is MJF. When's the last time
Actually,
MJF
no.
defended the
MJF has
belt?
had way more defenses, bro.
No, he
What?
has not.
No,
No,
he
he
Bro,
hasn't.
he
hasn't.
just defended a couple of weeks ago. What are you talking
No,
about?
Oh
he
my gosh,
hasn't.
dude, your
MJF
AEW
only.
bias is
Hey,
retarded.
hey,
Just
hey,
stop.
Toe.
Your
MJF
AEW
defended the
bias is
title.
insane.
He's defended
Please
the
show
title.
me a period where Roman defended the belt like within a 3-week period. I'll wait.
Oh,
He,
show me a
When
he,
can
period.
you do that with? When can you do that with? Just do MJF.
MJF
MJF
defended
don't
the
even
belt
defend
against
his
Ricky Starks, and he defended against Bryan Danielson like not even a month later. Then after that, he had to defend it
dude.
against Jungle Boy, Sammy, and
he
Darby
only
like a month
got.
and a half after that.
You act like
Hey,
dude. You
you
Let
act
me
like
comparing.
Ricky Starks is a
let me
real
interrupt this
competitor.
real
You
quick.
you
Roman
Ricky
comparing.
Reigns
Starks
is
Hold
is
on,
8
trash.
hold
minutes and
on, Black
43
Star.
seconds.
Hold on, Black Star. I was about to say you
Ricky
comparing a guy.
Starks.
You
Ricky
comparing a
Starks
guy
is
that
trash.
defended the title 5 times to a guy that defended the title 30 times. And that's not even counting
And
the
it's
house
very
show.
easy to do that when you're only working 100 days of the year. By the way, that's not that impressive, but okay.
30
Dude,
to 5.
MJF and
MJF
MJF's
been
title reign
champion for
is
like 280 days.
nobody even cares about his title reign, bro. It has not been
Now that's
impressive.
just you, Scott. You don't think you care
No,
about his Linda, right?
dude, why he's not? No.
No, I won't go that far. I like the
Why is he
bromance
not
angle.
wrestling
I
Kenny
actually like the
Omega?
bromance angle.
Why is he
I
not
knew.
wrestling Kenny Omega for
Why
the
would he
title?
be wrestling Kenny? There's no relation. They have nothing to do with each other.
I
Kenny's
knew
still a
this-
top competitor.
I knew MJF defended the title against Adam Cole that last match. I knew it.
Right, and that was on TV, by the way. When was the last time
That
Roman
wasn't
did
that wasn't a title.
I'll
That
wait.
wasn't a title match.
That wasn't even a title match.
Yeah, Tati,
It
that
was
wasn't
still a
that
TV
wasn't
match.
belt.
It was still a contender match on TV. Something Roman never does ever.
Who the hell does
Because
contender matches?
He
That
costs
is
more
dumb.
than MJF.
And
That's
defended
because
the
he
title
sucks,
on
bro.
T and defended the title on the TV as world champions will make the
Also,
championship
can we
look like a
stop
TV title.
pretending
Come
that
out
like
for any
every
old
Roman match is
show
not like a
like
Jeff
that
Jarrett
and
match? We
fight?
already know exactly where this is gonna go. Every Roman title match is the same. Ref bump, run in.
Oh
false
come
finish.
on!
It's the
Now
same
you
shit, bro.
tripping.
So,
No,
Tough,
I'm
so
not
Tough, let me
tripping.
ask you a
Everybody
question.
knows that, bro.
Tough,
Everyone knows that.
let me ask you a
His
question.
matches do be different.
No, it's not. Now that's a lie. You lying out your ass right now. No, it's not.
Tough.
There is no difference between a Jeff Jarrett TNA main event and a Roman Reigns main
You
event.
compare
You cut
you
his
did not
mic
compare
off.
the Tribal Chief to fucking Jeff Jarrett.
I just did, bro. There's no difference.
Mute
There's no
him.
difference. As a
Tough,
matter of
mute
fact,
him.
every single defense he's had for the past year has been a Jeff Jarrett match. False
Mute
I was
finish,
about to
ref
say that,
bump,
Tough. I
run
was
in,
about
and
to
this
say,
shit's
are
gonna
you
be the exact
comparing?
same.
Are you comparing
Exact
Roman to Jeff
You're gonna
Jarrett?
eat your words when this match
Mute
is
him,
over.
R. If you don't mute him, I'm gonna mute you.
Okay.
I
want
got
you
close
guys
to it.
mute yourself
I
when there's
did
a
get
ref
close
bump,
to it. I was
and then I want you
close.
to mute
Like,
yourself when
you
there's a
can
run
compare
in
the
from
Tribal
Solo,
Chief
and
to
then I
Jeff
want you to mute
Jarrett.
yourself when
Don't do that.
Rikishi or Fatu or whoever the fuck shows up. Mute yourself when you get that happen.
I mean, he
The
do
fact
think
that
Orange
you even
Cassidy.
compared him to Jeff Jarrett
And he
is
do think
disrespectful.
Orange Cassidy is a world champion over him. So
Again, get ready to mute yourself when there's a ref bump. Mute yourself when Fatu, Rikishi, Jimmy,
Oh
whoever
my
the fuck
God.
shows up. Mute yourself when Roman kicks
You
out.
can't
of
do that though.
five
Come on,
super
man.
kicks.
Like you don't.
Dude,
No. Hold on,
dude.
wait. You
Your
can't do that when it comes
AEW
to the main
roster is
event.
garbage.
Because like
Just
90% of main events, especially when it comes to a
It's the
pay-per-view
same, bro.
or
It's the
PLE,
same.
there's going to be a
Sandman,
ref
don't be
bump.
Sandman. Come on, bro. You watch WCW and TNA. You know
Well,
exactly.
you're
how
not
the
hearing what I'm
matches
saying?
went.
Do you hear what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Oh,
Yeah, I
we're gonna
heard
talk
you.
about
It's the same
title.
match.
Yeah, I was like you
Who the
can't
hell
say.
wait. We're gonna talk about title matches. What did Tony Storm do in her title reign?
Ain't no one
Not a
talking about
damn
Tony Storm,
thing.
bro. I'm talking about Roman Reigns being Jeff Jarrett, bro.
No,
Jeff,
no.
oh my God.
Yo, you got one more time.
Can I ask you a question? You
You
know me
got
as
one more
being even,
time.
right?
Don't do that.
Tough, can I ask you a question though?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
You know me as being even.
Hold on,
right?
wait, hold on. As a matter of fact, Black Star, right after, you can never compare the two because
Oh, I can't.
Daryl was never a needle mover, and
I ain't
Roman
talking
Reigns
about
is
needle
a
mover. I'm
needle
talking about the
mover.
match quality. I'm talking about the match quality. It's the same.
It don't
Same
matter.
match every time.
Fuck out of here.
It's the same match, bro.
Go ahead, Black Star.
Okay, I'm not going to rip you on this, okay? But do you consider MJF to be light years ahead of Roman Reigns, or
Hell no.
And what in the ring? Roman's not bad in the ring,
Overall.
but he's not good either.
like the
It's all right.
overall product? Do you consider
MJF's not on
MJF
Roman
light years
Reigns.
ahead?
Oh,
Reigns
so
level.
you're asking me as a character, like as a
Yes,
character?
yes.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Well, as a character, yeah, MJF is better. Yeah.
He's not
ABL?
on-
So
Dude,
you
dude.
smoking? You could
Yeah,
finish
what
up
are you
with
smoking?
He's
JBL?
he's smoking that
worse.
Tony Khan. He's smoking that Tony
That
Khan
JBL,
stuff.
that's some bullshit, Dynasty.
Dude,
He's
he's on that.
he's smoking
he's on
that Tony Khan
dope.
You
stuff.
said JBL. And I fucked that. JBL was my dude, but come on. Really?
Please, MJF
Wow.
is on
I
Eddie
like
Guerrero's
JBL. I
title.
know.
Y'all
or
are
whatever.
disrespectful.
Like I said, I'm not.
Kofi
I am not
Kingston
going
put in more work
to.
than MJF.
I'm not going to rip you for that. Tati, same thing. do you consider MJF a better character than Roman Reigns?
Well, yeah, because
Hell no.
MJF has more layers to his character. Roman doesn't.
Okay. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to
Oh
repeat.
my
I'm
god.
gonna let it stand.
Oh
Like,
my god.
Let's stand as it.
Tati, I hear what you're saying
What
with that,
character does
Tati.
Roman have?
But I'm not
Y'all
gonna
said
lie, I don't
Roman
see
has no
the
character. It's the same
appeal.
shit. He just comes out and just says God mode. That's no character. It's boring as fuck.
So in
No,
ring,
he did.
so in ring, do you consider MJF better than Roman?
Yeah, but Roman's not bad. But I don't think Roman's bad in ring. But he's not like, okay. Here's the thing about Roman, right? He's a good worker. I've never when he was a face and people like when it was the cool thing to hate Roman, I always thought that he was good in the ring. You know, he's good. The thing about Roman is he doesn't do anything that's, in my opinion, exceptional. Like, you know,
Like skips, like
Bruh.
the flips.
no, like there isn't anything. There isn't
butt
anything.
shots.
Everything he does is very good. Like his pacing is good. His storytelling is good.
Like what
Everything
he's
about
doing right
Roman in the
now. He's
ring is
very
good.
methodical. He
But
loves to tell the
he doesn't
story
do
in the ring.
anything. He doesn't do anything that I don't think someone else does better. Like his storytelling is good, but it's not as good as Orton's. He's got a good look, but it's not as
You
cool
can
as
tell.
Diesel's.
Nah.
You
nah,
can't
nah,
say
nah.
that. You can't say
I
that
just
all the
did,
way.
bro.
Because
I'm not saying he sucks. I'm not
I'm
saying
just
Roman's
saying.
garbage. I
I'm
just
just
said he's
saying
good.
because you got some some
No, you
WWE
ain't gonna
Hall
get
of
me yet.
Famers.
You ain't gonna
You
get
got
me yet.
some
No,
WWE Hall of Famers that wasn't as great in the ring, but
Right.
they was good. But they character
Right.
work, charisma, and storylines catapulting them to stardom. Like
Right.
The
I think
Rock,
Roman is
The
good.
Rock and
I think
Stone
he's good.
Cold. The Rock and Stone Cold was never like top tier in matches, but they Hall of Famers
Well, Stone Cold was
who they
before the pile driver. But I get what you're
Like to
saying.
nah, check
me,
Nah, it
this out.
actually was though. I won't do
Check
that
this
either.
out.
Like
Roman Reigns,
when it came
when
to
he
their matches, I'm not saying it was like a technical masterpiece, but they did have good matches because it was all about the intensity. It looked
that's
like
what
they
I'm
really
trying to
wanted to
say.
fight.
That's what
nah,
I'm
check
trying
this
to
out.
say. Yeah.
But
It
yeah, I
wasn't
don't
like
think
When Roman
Roman.
it
Reigns
I
wasn't
don't
like
think
was
Roman
here,
being serious.
like
I
it looked
don't
like
think
it was
Roman's bad.
choreographed.
Right.
nah,
I don't
check
think
this out.
Roman's bad. I just think he's good. My main knock on him is that I think he's good at everything he does. There's just not one thing he does to me as a fan that I can say is great. I
like
just
to
think
me,
he's good. That's it.
like to
Check this out.
like to me,
Roman Reigns
like to me,
looks
I
like a champion. He acts like a champion. The moment he got rid of that vest and put on his beard, he turned into the final boss of Final Fantasy
Right.
VII.
I agree with that. I'm not disagreeing with
He
that. Right.
looks
This
like
is
the
much
type
better
of
than
dude you
whatever the
would
fuck
not
the
want to
face
run
version
up
of
on
him
the
was.
streets at. You do
like
not
to
look like
me,
you want to run up on him in the streets.
like
Like
to
can
me,
can you actually see a Nick Wayne or something being better than Roman Reigns?
Well, I can't
Damn,
say that
come
because
on
he's
now,
too
that's
young.
ridiculous. Nick
Nick
Wayne,
I can't say that
Wayne.
because he just started, bro. Nobody could have predicted where
come
Roman would be.
on, really? Nick Wayne is
No,
not even on the.
he just started. You know, he
Yeah,
started.
like come on, how you gonna?
Yeah.
What's the comparison with that?
I mean,
I know,
That's just
some people
you're being
actually would
absurd.
think that though. Or some people would think that though. I ain't
But
saying
yeah,
y'all.
I think Roman's got a good
Nah,
presence. He's
only
got a
you
good
would
look.
think
You know,
that.
he carries himself as a champion. You know,
Who would
so
think that?
Roman
Only
checks
you
all the
would think
circles.
that.
He
Get the
checks all
hell
the
out of
circles. I just don't think he does anything that's great.
He said, "Nah, you would think that."
No,
to
I would
me,
think that. No, Nick Wayne over Reigns
You
is.
actually
Come
did
on,
though,
Scott.
because I'm like
Come on,
Nick
Scott.
Wayne. Why would you compare those two, Nick Wayne and
No, I'm saying you got
Reigns?
some people. I'm saying you got some delusional people that would think that, like the
like to
Tony
me,
Khan
I'm
sexuals.
I always thought that Roman was better. But now, since I know where your head is at, Toph, okay, I'll give you that. To me, I always thought
Right.
Roman
Like
was better, but I always thought
there
it was
isn't
close.
anything. Yeah. In the simplest way. There isn't anything Roman does that I think former champions of the past haven't done better than him. That's all.
Okay,
That doesn't mean he's
okay.
bad.
I'll
That's
give you
all.
that.
He's
I'll
just
give you
good.
that.
Right. And
I'll give you
I
that.
think that as a heel, he lacks layers. So when you ask me, do I prefer MJF or Roman? MJF easily, because MJF has more layers as a character and as a wrestler. You never
And
know
to
what you're
me,
going to get with MJF.
and
Whereas
to me, I
Roman,
consider
I put Roman in the same category as Triple H. Because Triple H was always better as a heel too. Like he could be a face, but he was just so much better as a heel. But you knew what you were getting with Triple H. But Roman's a lot better than Triple H is. So I'm not saying Triple H is better, but he's in
And
the
to
same
me,
category as Triple H.
and to me,
And I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad
I
you
consider Roman
being
better,
real. I could definitely appreciate that shit.
but I think that it's close. I think that's razor close between him and MJF. To be honest,
Right. And the thing about MJF I like is that MJF's the kind of champion that interacts with everybody. Because he's the kind of champion where it's like he'll interact with main eventers, mid-carders,
Somebody's
jobbers. He
buzzing. I
doesn't
hear
care.
buzzing.
It's not me.
nah, it ain't me though.
It might be your microphone saying around because I don't hear nothing. Y'all still there?
You Scott?
Yeah. I'm just trying to
Oh.
figure out where it's coming from. So wait, hold on. So I guess tribal combat is hardcore rules. Okay. Oh, extreme rules.
Yeah, so anything goes. It could
Okay.
be interferences and stuff in this match. It's
That makes
Let's
legal.
get back
Rumble
to the
make
match.
absolutely no sense.
Let's get back to the match. I'm not gonna lie. I like this dude Jay Uso's entrance.
But do y'all in y'all man a little bit want the original Usos thing come back the original version to they
Nah, no.
remix
But
version
it's
right
all
now.
about no, I don't because it's all about progression. You know what I mean? It's time for them to move on and do new things. They gotta grow. They gotta spread their wings.
That's why I
I
keep on
just
telling
think
you, Marcus, wrestling never goes back. If you want it to go back, then you're gonna have serious problems with your product.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. If you stuck in the same character for so damn long, like with John Cena, motherfuckers can sit there and say, "Oh, John Cena is one of the best of all time," but he's still gonna have that asterisk next to his name because we always gonna wonder, like, what if? We always gonna wonder what if.
so. So back your take, Sam man. I kind of agree with because Reigns he's been good as a heel. We need to see what he could do as a face before we come up with our decision to
We
place
already
on
seen him as a face.
where
He sucked.
Face
our
Roman Reigns will never work. It will never work.
We already
They
seen
I
him.
ain't
already
talking
did
about a
that.
cook. I
They
ain't
already
talking
did
about a
him as
cookie.
a face.
I ain't talking about a cookie cutter baby face. I'm talking about like the Stone Cold type of face where he just kick anybody in the teeth. Anybody.
Well,
It
I
could
would
be
say this.
face heel.
I would say this. You
No.
know what? I would say this. If they was to do that, they didn't need a top level heel to replace him.
And there is none.
What's going
There
to
is
happen
none.
is
Not to his
eventually,
level.
he'll lose, and then when he loses, he'll take a long break. He'll come back as a badass babyface, and then after that, he'll go to Hollywood. That's usually how it
Yeah,
goes.
that happens. Yeah, but who you think it should be? You know what? You know what's gonna happen. You know, eventually, unfortunately, Roman Reigns is gonna end up losing the strap, whatever, right? And then he goes away. You know, he's gonna do his little Hollywood thing, whatever. I
Mhm.
think he may come back to a dominant Gunther.
Get that. I
I
was about to say
I had that in my
I
head
thought you were
too.
going to say
I was
Cody for a
like,
second there.
I th- I thought
According,
Yeah, so
I thought
I
you were going
said
to say Cody as a heel. That's all I thought you were going to say.
I knew he was.
oh, that's
I
even
kind of
better.
I kind of
Just
thought in
imagine
my
like Cody
head.
Rhodes, because you know he's supposed to be, you know, what I mean, the Superman of WWE, and we all remember when Superman turned heel. Just imagine like Cody, like you did say that too, Marcus. Cody being just that ultimate tyrant that used to be the biggest hero.
Yeah,
according,
I did.
You did, but
Also,
it
I
can't
said
happen now.
that.
That shit can happen
I
like two,
also
3 years from now.
yeah.
according to a few articles,
I also said this. I said this. I showed you the clip, Sandman. I was like, Cody, he can beat Reigns with the crossroads as long as he put the spike in it. I can see him beating Reigns with that crossroads. The regular crossroads, not a chance.
Hey yo,
Oh, kendo stick.
yo, he
Hey
cracked this.
Toe, hey Toe,
Where the
hey
fuck the
Toe,
candlestick came from?
Whoa.
Yeah, what's
hey,
good?
is Toe still there?
Yeah, I was watching.
Hey, I was
Yo, where
saying,
What?
did it come from though? He had this in his
Why?
back
Why
pocket.
Jay?
I
That's
Why
was
just
about
Jay
like
to
Uso
ask you.
it's like
twitching
we
like
watching
that?
Grand Theft Auto. You remember when in
I,
Grand
Why
Theft
is
Auto when the weapon
why?
disappears in the dude's hand?
Why Jay
hey,
Uso
I
twitching
was
like that?
That's how the
I was
kendo
gonna
stick
ask
was.
you. I was gonna ask you, Toph, the Spike Crossroads. What you think about it?
Oh, you mean like where
We
he
don't.
kind of like drops him on the head and stuff?
Yeah, yeah. I think
No,
he could beat
no,
Reigns with that.
no more Cody Rhodes, please. I just don't want to see him on TV no more.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he do need to take like a month. Just take a month off, Cody. Like we don't need to see Cody next and on Monday. It's not necessary.
Like,
More
how
than
much
likely, it's
money?
gonna
That
be Cody
feud
versus
was
Drew.
Art,
so fucking gay and dumb.
imagine, Art, imagine how much pyro they're gonna spend on Cody after beating Brock Lesnar. I'm surprised they didn't
And it's
have
like
pyro
for
for that
what?
match.
Like, oh my God, Brock respects me. Even though he whipped my ass in front of my mom's twice, but he respects me. Yay!
More
So,
than
so
likely, more than likely,
I like.
It's gonna be Cody versus Drew next.
So, I think
Ooh,
this. I think Cody should just not turn heel. He just needs to be a
ooh.
tweener. He just needs to be more vicious because as long as he do this, I want to hug everybody and give him a hot five.
Hey,
Fans
hey,
gonna see
question.
right through
What is
that
it
and
about?
try to bash him.
Yo,
What
who
is
think
it
I
about
should do a
family members?
fucking rant, a upload? Who think I might do an upload on Monday on a Cody
It should
rant
be
with this whole
a
retarded ass mongoloid feud.
and Charlotte. Don't forget about Charlotte too. Well,
Hmm
she will never
Well,
take a
first things
pin.
first. I think I might do the Cody rant first because oh my God.
It seems like Sandman. It seems like you getting tired of the baby face Cody Rhodes.
Well,
Cause
see,
it's
what's happening is you're
corny.
starting to see the same shit
Hey,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
AEW
whoa,
fan
whoa,
base
whoa,
saw.
whoa, whoa. Did you notice the lights just went out on the
Yeah,
monitor?
I noticed that. Oh, don't tell me we getting the fiend coming out.
The lights ain't. Oh, it's about to go on right now.
It's
I'm
going off.
behind. Remember, I'm behind.
The lights on the monitor just went off.
Oh, don't
It ain't
tell me
going
we
for
getting
me.
Bray versus Reigns at Payback.
Oh
What?
God,
Like
Ooh,
what?
Probably
After the
ooh,
Superman
Randy
kendo
Orton's
punch?
sticking.
lifetime.
No, that goes like right after the corner splash.
Hey yo!
You see it,
Lights
Sandman?
went
You
off.
see it?
Lights went off on the
Yo,
barricade
you
monitor.
gotta love kendo stick shots. That should always
No,
look
here's
entertaining.
my question, R. Why is it when it comes to family members, they beat the crap out of each other even harder?
It's
Tough
Because
personal.
love,
It's
tough
I'm
love.
personal.
tired
Yeah,
of shit.
The best family member match was Owen versus Brett.
Oh hell
No,
yeah! That was a
yeah, but they
blueprint
wasn't
when it came to
but
sibling
they
rivalries.
but they wasn't beating the crap out of each other. Now that Jeff
What?
Hardy and Matt Hardy match, it
That
was
match
What?
more
sucked.
technical
Brett
than
and Owen
anything.
wasn't beating the shit. What? You don't remember that cage match that they had?
Hey, this
I didn't
Jay
even think
versus
they could do that.
Let me look
Nice.
that up.
this Jay and Jimmy future feud could got the potential to be something.
Yeah,
Oh no,
check
they
it out
said
when you
it's
can,
gonna
Scott.
happen.
Brett and Owen had the best cage match in
Oh
WWE.
yeah, that
Exactly.
is
That's
the
what I'm
greatest
saying. Like
cage match.
what? Brett and
Yeah, but
Owen
they was a
used
little
to
more
kill each other.
they
Hey,
was a
the
little more
worst the
technical.
the worst
Oh,
But this
sim,
right here,
hey the worst sibling matches was the Bella twins. Do y'all remember that?
Hey
It was
yo!
you should have
Yo,
died
he
in the
caught him
womb.
loving with the Superman punch. Yo, I'm telling you,
nah,
yo. You know what
no,
Brock?
no.
hey
You want
You know what Roman
no
Reigns
the
need to
most
do with the
brutal match.
Superman punch?
Jesus.
Superman, yo, you know what? Yo, this dude Roman needs to do this with Superman punch. This was one variation he should do. Have this dude like the fireman's carry, and then you know what I mean, throw
The
him
monk
up,
from-
and then catch him with the Superman punch.
And he could do that with the spear too. He could do that with the spear. Just throw that
Right.
opponent up in the air and just catch him with a vicious spear.
But isn't
That
that
would
So
be
comedy?
how?
something.
But if he does
How
that
he does
shit,
that without
he
breaking
gotta
his
get
wrist?
paid like $500,000 to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta pay him like $500,000 to do shit like that. Come on now, he's the
When
fucking
did you
chief.
when did you become such a Roman Reigns mark, man? Stop it.
Yo, look
Who?
here. King. This
Who?
dude, he's creating jobs. If it wasn't for him, the Usos wouldn't even have a job right now.
That
Oh my.
that does it is accurate because they were screwing up and Reigns had to
waiting-
speak for
I
them.
am waiting
Oh
for Jimmy
God!
to put the
Did he
knife.
have to kick him that hard?
Ah!
Can he
Did
just
he have
ever
to kick
hit
him
the
that hard?
Can he ever just hit the spear without doing that?
It's the war cry.
That's why
Fuck
that's
the
why
war
his
cry.
spear
Oh,
always
come
get.
on.
Is he
Yo!
about to win like that?
I am waiting.
Okay.
I am waiting for Jimmy to put the.
It's
I'm
too
waiting
early
for
for
Jimmy
that.
to put the proverbial knife into his brother's back.
Oh, yo, you see this dude hand? Jey Uso hand
Somebody's
is
hand
bleeding.
is busted open.
I think his hand is bleeding. Like, what? Did he cut his hand?
I think he broke
Hey,
it.
wait. This match will be appropriate to have blood in it.
Probably from the kendo sticks, man. I imagine.
Yeah, he probably got a splinter.
You know,
Oh, it sucks if you have a splinter.
Yeah, that's not fun at all.
Hey, but do y'all think this match is appropriate to have blood in it?
Yeah.
Tribal
Really?
Tribal
combat.
combat. So yeah.
Tribal combat.
I'm still waiting on the elders to show up.
Somebody
Yeah,
gonna
I
come
wish they
out
would
though.
do more of
Look
that.
at
I
that.
wish they would do more of that. You know, I wish they could have like segments of Roman visiting the elders, like some Soprano shit. You know, they give him like counsel or whatever. That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
remember they
elders
was
won't-
doing that from before with Alpha and Seeker. Remember,
The
Alpha and
elders won't
Seeker
show up
was
till
the
the
ones
end.
that anointed them the tribal chief.
Like if they're
Yeah,
showing
they
them
did
in the end.
at that Hell in Cell pay-per-view back in
I have the
2010.
perfect visual of it too. It could be like Roman and like Solo getting off a plane in Hawaii or someplace in Samoa. They go to like some island and like there's like a fucking round table of like just old Samoan guys just giving counsel. It'd be so cool. It'd be like some Soprano shit. They should go all the way with it.
Yo,
Hey,
Choco,
but what would they? But
Well,
what would they?
you know, The Rock has to be the Godfather.
But what would they
Wait a
be?
minute.
But what would
But
they
wait a
be
minute.
eating at the table? What would they be
That's
eating at the
that's
table?
probably why they haven't done it, honestly. Because if they did do it, at some point they would have to have The Rock, and if he doesn't want to do it, then yeah.
He just brought out a
no.
dozen
Who
chairs.
said Damian Priest was gonna cash in tonight? Damian Priest
I
might
said
cash
that
in
could be.
tonight.
We say it's
No.
a possibility. I say it's a
It's always a
possibility.
Damian
possibility.
Priest might cash in tonight. I think he's gonna win
Remember,
tonight.
I remember I said he was the
No,
only
Roman.
member of the Judgment Day that shook Paul Heyman's hand, and then Finn Balor gave him that. What the fuck you doing, bro?
I'm telling you, because exactly. Like they killing each other right now. Chair
No,
shots,
no, make it-
kendo sticks.
So,
They're gonna
so
make it
R,
throw for him to cash in
and-
on
what
Roman.
if
And
the
Black
elder
Star,
is-
did you say this? Did you say this months ago? Not months ago, like a few weeks ago. You was like, Paul Heyman and Priest could work together. Did you say this?
It's a possibility, but it's a very small.
Yo,
Yeah, he
guys.
did.
It
Guys,
fits
what
within
if the
Heyman's
elder-
character. Heyman's always looking for his next client. Always, he always.
It's a
is.
very.
What
It's
if-
a possibility, but it's a small possibility.
Hey,
And
guys,
you
what
know
if the
why?
elder-
You know what? Another reason why it makes sense because there's no more bloodline.
The way
The
the match
bloodline
is
is
going,
over.
the way
So
the match
it will
elders
be
are
a
woman.
perfect
It could
way.
be some
It'll be a
plan
perfect
B
time
shit.
for Paul Heyman to just, you know what I mean, move on to something new.
It could
The
be
way the
like a
match is
plan
going,
B
it's
shit.
a
Like if Jay
possibility.
actually does win, but then Damian Priest cashes in or some shit, it'd be like a plan B. Whatever.
Yeah, like
Hey,
it's a possibility. It's a possibility.
What
but
if the
it's
elder
small.
is a woman? What if it's
Is
their
he
great
about to do a
grandmother?
splash off the top rope? He never goes up on the top rope.
The
Right? He's
only
just a
elder that could
ground
be
and
a
pound.
woman is Ata, the
No,
Rock's
I'm
mom.
just saying. What if it's like a great grandmother and she just comes out here like
Yeah,
I'll beat y'all with
Ata.
my flip?
Ata's the only one. Nobody will have more power than
Oh
Ata.
my God! Not on the steel chairs.
On the steel
Jesus.
chairs, yes.
Sit
Right
on that
now.
on the steel chair.
Dang.
Right now. Get him, Chief.
You want to see people die? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to see blood. Yeah.
Fuck. How dare him try to cross the Chief in the first place?
And Roman just committed murder.
Why would he try to cross the Chief in the first place?
Roman should be in
I,
jail
I'm
for life.
I'm
Jesus.
sorry. I don't care if this is acting. Cousins or not, I'm whipping your ass backstage throwing me through some
Dang,
that
Scott.
like
So
button
you'll
for
get
the
in trouble.
Chief.
So you'll get in trouble by the chiefs, the high chiefs of family, huh?
That's just rude. Like, how you gonna throw him through some chairs?
Something's happening. You can tell.
Yeah, it is. I can feel it too.
Something's happening.
Something is gonna happen.
Yeah, something's happening.
We haven't got no surprises, so we gotta get something.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, overall, the SummerSlam could have been way better.
The only question is what?
I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad. But it
I,
could have
I,
been better.
I
It could have
blame
been so
Charlotte
much
Flair.
better.
I blame Charlotte Flair.
Fuck Charlotte Flair. Seriously. Fucking
She wouldn't take the fall.
flexi
She's a
straw
cancer,
neck.
bro. I've said
Which
before,
is-
she's a cancer. The women's division, I'm never that guy that's saying, oh, this person needs to get fired or this person needs to get released. The women's division can't grow as long as she's there. Seriously.
Who do you
cannot-
blame?
Her mere presence holds them back.
Who do you blame for giving Charlotte that spot, though?
Vince McMahon.
Well, it's
Vince
nepotism.
McMahon.
It's nepotism. They think they view her as a star, even though she's not, and so they've
another
already made their
thing.
mind.
Like, Charlotte, she can go. Charlotte can really go.
Right.
But she is very overrated. You know what I mean? Like, she really is, man. And not only that,
And
she's
with-
selfish.
Trips
And
She's
the Clifton
selfish
title
unnecessarily.
reign. Come
I
on
understand
now.
sometimes you're gonna be selfish, yeah. Sometimes you do
Hey,
gotta be
hey, you want to know? You want to know something, man? And you got Britt Baker sweating the AEW Women's Division, and y'all heard what's her dream match? She want to face Charlotte in a dream match. It would make sense because both of them is toxic.
And
Britt
I ain't
Baker
gonna lie,
will
that would probably be a good match.
I'm gonna be real with you. I
One
think
thing-
Britt Baker would get embarrassed by Charlotte in the ring.
One thing that I would give Triple H credit for was Triple H did cut the cord on Ric Flair. Quick pass, hurry.
He treated him like a horse and pulled the trigger.
My worst fear for Charlotte is I fear she's gonna wake up one day and have a midlife crisis.
Oh,
That's my fear.
oh my goodness! They done killed the tribal chief.
Don't do this!
Uh,
No!
They
He's
done
dead.
killed the tribal chief.
He's dead.
Yo. I'm
Or
tired of
we're
this
gonna put
dude
you on.
now.
We're gonna check up on you if he loses the title. I think that will be your ultimate rant on Monday.
I'm sorry. I feel like only Samoans should use Samoan drops. Does anybody else like cringe when a non-Samoan uses a Samoan drop?
Yo,
Is that-
that's going to
that
my
is
dude.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Is
My boy Marky D.
Yeah, Samoans are fat guys.
Yeah, you gotta be a fat guy to do a Samoan drop.
Yo, so I was going to I'm telling you, Samoa Joe, next champion. That's it.
When Samoa
Samoa
Joe
Joe's the king of
this is an
television.
This is
Yeah, I agree with you, Sam. Man, this show has
Oh.
been okay. What it's been missing is it's just been missing that oof.
Well, they
he's
Yeah,
like-
it's okay. I'm not gonna say it's trash, but it could have been so much better.
oh my
Yeah, they've
goodness!
had
Hey,
better.
But
yeah,
on some
take the-
OG,
Stole
man,
something.
shut up.
yo, I'm telling you, people need to go back and watch that
Ow.
Shayna
Ronda
Baszler and
Rousey.
Ronda Rousey match.
Oh.
That was actually a better than expected match.
Oh my gosh! Roman's bleeding. He's whipping him like he stole something.
I
Yeah, he
knew
should.
it. I said blood.
Roman doesn't need to be bleeding. Actually, he should probably
Oh
get checked
my
up. It's not good for his skin.
goodness.
Or your boy's getting whipped with a strap.
Why didn't we get
He's running
blood last
away.
year? Why didn't we
He's
get
running
blood
away.
last year in that,
What's
that
your
brutal
name,
match
boy?
in his front?
Jey Uso's like, "What's your name, boy? My name is
It's
Joe."
not blood. Because he was drinking some
Yeah,
My name is
wine. He was
Kuko.
drinking wine earlier from before the match. Some wine. Matter of fact, it was a crowd. I see somebody in the crowd that was drinking wine. The wine spilled on his arm.
or you sound like Rick. You sound like
Roman
Bobby
just
Heenan
shoved.
trying to.
Roman just
You,
shoved this poor teenager.
you sound like Bobby.
He
You
was
sound
trying to
like
get the
Bobby.
teenager out the way.
Yo! I
Or
just
you.
gotta say that one time Roman fucking wore a mask in the crowd. That was fucking funny. I laughed my ass off when he did
Or you sound like
that.
Yeah,
Bobby
he
Heenan
wasn't
trying to
trying to get
defend Ric
sick.
Flair.
He wasn't trying to get sick. He said, I'm gonna do my business, but y'all German people.
Oh, what is Solo doing out here?
You ahead of us, Scott. You ahead of us. We didn't even see that. Oh, now I see him.
Oh, my bad. I was supposed to shut up. My bad. I'll shut up.
Yeah, there you go. You already said enough. You already said enough for the entire night.
See,
You
this
like
is what,
five.
see, R, your boy Roman Reigns can never win a match on his own.
He
That's
didn't
what I'm
ask for
telling you,
help
bro.
though. When did he ask for help?
That's what
And
I'm
this
telling
is
you,
a
son.
match. And this is a match that interference just actually makes sense. So it's not really him
It
winning
doesn't
by
make sense.
himself.
It doesn't
I
make
thought
sense.
tribal
Sandman.
combat, nobody.
Yeah,
I thought
no
no
one's
one's supposed
supposed
to
to.
be involved.
No one's supposed to
You're
interfere.
right. You're right. No one is supposed to be involved, but it's WWE. So yeah.
Yeah, never
I
mind.
appreciate you
We're,
watching the
we're trying.
replay, Dynasty.
We're,
Make sure you
Right.
comment on
we're
that
trying to use
replay.
Never mind. We're trying to use logic again. That's our
Right.
fault.
Like,
Right. Because in a
look,
real
we've been
tribal
going hard
combat,
on some real G shit. Hold on.
yeah.
I'm glad Dynasty brought that shit up. We've been going hard this whole week. We went live on Tuesday, went live on Wednesday, went live yesterday, and now we live right now. For everybody out there, check out the replays, B. You know what I mean? We've been going hard this whole week covering this wrestling content. Shouts go out to y'all that was pulling up, B. You know what I mean? And everybody in the chat. You guys are awesome.
Jimmy
Hey,
is about.
Sandman, just take a week off so you can recuperate because this week has been
No,
big.
nah.
Just
We're
take a
gonna
week.
be right back at it on Tuesday. We're gonna keep the
Ain't you
momentum
gonna get
going.
burnt out? Ain't you gonna get burnt out for all these
No,
shows?
How
no,
you get burnt out for just flapping your gums?
nah. So why don't you do your own channel, Scott? So you think it's so
Because I
easy?
don't. Because I wouldn't get all the publicity.
Do your own channel. So you think it's so easy? Just do it.
No, I'm just saying.
I'll
I
support
don't
you.
see how
I'll
just
pull up
talking make you.
when you live. I'll pull up.
Solo
Shoot, I
just
don't even know how.
dunked Jay like
I
a
don't
sack
even
of
know how to
potatoes.
do the video and the music.
Exactly. You don't even know how to tie your shoes without opening your eyes.
Oh man,
I
yo,
don't want the match to end
we
just
need
like this, though.
we need to get Solo out of TV, man.
Hey, look, Roman Reigns didn't ask for no help.
Here
Yeah,
comes
he
the
did.
All
spike.
right,
This is all on Solo.
Here comes the
He
spike
did it.
Spear
all right.
combination.
You
Oh,
didn't
I
have you didn't
love
have
that
Roman
finish.
Reigns say, "Help me, Solo, help me." You didn't hear him
I
say that
love,
one time.
I love that finisher though. The Spike Spears combo.
Yeah, that Spike Spear combo, that shit is radical.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Uh-oh,
still
did he
taking
get a
the.
low blow?
I'm still taking the Seth Rollins Reigns combo, the Buckle Bone Spear combo. It's more
Yo,
better
The
than
Rock
that.
showed up. Yeah, I'm playing.
Oh, I thought you was
Oh,
serious.
I'm playing.
Why you play with emotions like that?
or
Oh, he
or
just
What a
speared
bomb!
solo.
Come on!
He just speared solo.
Oh my
Spear
god!
spike combo. Oh no.
Oh,
He
it's too
just
early
speared
for that. It's too
solo.
early for that. It's too. Yo. Oh my god, yo.
Oh
Why the
no.
ref is cheating though? You seen that, right?
One,
The ref is counting mad
two,
fast right there.
Come on.
Why the ref was
Stop.
speaking on the Chief?
He timed it. He timed it well.
No, he did not.
Chris Jericho.
Look at the count. Look at the count over.
Talk about counts, man. I fucking hate Earl Hebner. He counted forever, bro. Slow ass count.
No, he did count fast for Chris Jericho.
Oh
one
no, you
time
about to catch him
on
with a
Triple H.
concerto?
No.
It's Solo back to turn. It's
Know who had the slowest fast count in the history of
Come on, ref, he's cheating.
Remember when that ref in the Sting Hogan match was supposed to count fast and he counted slow as fuck?
Oh, Nick Patrick. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick Patrick.
Yeah, that was the
That was the
Well,
slowest
he's
fast count.
cheating.
Oh,
I know
what
they
do you
ain't
mean
back.
he's cheating, huh?
I know they ain't about to put the title on Jey Uso. Ain't no.
Why not? Why not?
I know they ain't about to pull this trigger.
They better not put it on LA Knight. He don't deserve to beat Roman.
But let me say this real quick. Let me say this. According to reports, Roman has the final call of who beats him.
Yeah, he does. I heard that. He got creative freedom.
Yeah, so you really
Which
think
is why I compared him to
He
Jeff
was,
Jarrett and Hulk
he was
Hogan.
getting too happy.
He's a politician. No
Get
different.
your goofy ass out of here. Hold that shit.
Call
He
him
was
a
getting a little bit
politician.
too happy with that shit.
He call him a politician.
Said his fucking.
Bro, how is that any
Yeah,
different from
man.
Hogan or Jarrett? There's no difference, bro.
Uh-oh.
No difference.
The solo super kick Roman?
Nah, he
No
super
wrestler
kicked
needs
him.
to have creative control
No,
over
but
when
Roman-
they
You
do
ain't
it or
shit,
not.
ballet dancer.
Matter of fact, they just did a
your
fucking
boy in
Dark Side of the
trouble.
Ring episode about that with Jarrett, Booker, and Hogan, Bash at the Beach.
Is he about to? Don't. Oh man. Is he about to spike
Fall
him?
in line, Solo.
Oh no.
Oh
Fall
no.
in line,
Oh, no.
Solo.
Oh no.
Behave
Is he about to do
yourself.
it?
That's
Is
right.
he about to
Behave
do it?
yourself. Behave yourself, Solo.
Is it
This
are you
the
gonna
moment.
spike me? Are you gonna spike me?
Come on, see,
He's
Jey
pointing-
Uso
he's
be
pointing at the
cheating.
thumb.
He's cheating.
Are you gonna spike me?
Storyline to the finals.
See how Jey
Storyline.
Uso got to cheat? This dude Roman Reigns is fighting him fair and square.
Yeah, he is.
And
He ain't asking
he's
for
getting all
Solo.
these distractions.
Hey, I'm not in this.
Yeah, you can't blame Reigns for this interference. He had no idea.
Exactly. Thank you.
I'm not in this. This is between y'all and Tony. I'm not in this.
Is we
right.
gonna get a return though? Something. I want to see somebody show up.
That's the only move he could do. How much times he did chin music? Yo,
Oh,
look,
be
he's
quiet.
cheating.
How many
Look at the fans is helping him cheat.
How many times Roman Reigns is gonna do the spear and the Superman punch?
Because he doesn't have anything else.
Oh, come on. You see him do a Samoan drop, and you seen him
Come
do
on, Jay.
the drive
And
by.
he does
Get up
a
there, Jay.
flying. And he does a flying. He does. Y'all
Come on,
remember
Jay.
the flying famous
No.
that he did?
Jay.
Come on now.
Y'all,
Who the
Yo,
hell?
y'all
Rev.
remember the?
Look,
Oh
Rev,
my gosh,
no.
it's Jimmy
Who's what?
Uso.
What?
Oh my gosh, it's Jimmy.
Who's that? Who's that?
It's
That's
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
It's
That's
Jimmy.
Jimmy. That's Jimmy. That is Jimmy.
Oh,
What happened?
Oh
It's
my
Jimmy.
God.
You know I'm behind you, jackass.
Oh!
You know I'm behind you, jackasses. What the fuck?
We knew it. We knew it. We knew it.
Oh my God.
And I was
Oh
right.
my goodness.
It was me,
You was
Jay.
right.
It was me
So
all along.
please tell me how he's different from Jeff Jarrett again. I'm waiting.
Yo,
Sandman,
why you
Jimmy
blaming
got that
him?
cold
You
look
can't
on his
blame Roman
face.
Reigns for this.
That's what I
This is
thought.
not Roman Reigns'
Sandman-
fault.
Sandman Marcus, I want you to acknowledge me because I said this was going to happen.
Please tell me how
on
Roman is
Friday.
a bit different than Jeff Jarrett. I'm waiting.
Acknowledgement,
You can't put him
indeed.
over this.
Acknowledgement,
No, he
indeed.
gonna
And,
kick him. Oh my god.
This is exactly what I told you guys. Run in, interference, ref bumps, false. There's no
but
difference,
this
bro.
match makes sense for it though. It's not a regular match.
Oh yeah,
And
just
it's
like it
pure
made sense with
storyline.
Cody, just like it made sense with Drew, just like it made sense with
It's
Owens.
pure
It's the same shit.
storyline. You gotta
He's
give
Jeff
the
Jarrett,
match.
bro. He's a
You gotta
modern
give
day
the
Jeff.
I said this was
Roman
going
is a
to
better
happen on
looking Jeff
Friday.
Jarrett. That's the only pro I'll give.
I
That's it.
said this.
so you just gotta diminish the
Oh.
match
It
for
was going
that
to
something like that.
tonight.
Yeah, I will diminish because
Jay's
every
back.
Roman match is this way, just like every Jeff Jarrett match is this way. That's exactly what I said.
What a
No
horrible way
difference.
to win a match.
I want you
Yeah!
Jarrett.
To win.
Just like Jeff Jarrett.
Fall in line.
I said this on Friday, everybody.
Fall in fucking
I said that this was going
line.
to happen. The exact
Now.
way it was going to happen.
The
I said Jay was
fucking
going to come
chief.
back, and he was going
That
to
was
put
a
the
really
knife
weak
in
spear,
Jay.
by the way. Really weak.
He was going to
but
put
okay.
the knife in Jay's back.
Oh man, this is more story you telling right here.
I told
No,
you this
fuck.
was
More
going
story.
to
that
It's the
story?
same shit, bro. It's the same shit.
This dude is Roman Reigns is the ultimate mastermind. He planned that whole thing.
Actually, he did, and if you saw Roman's face, he had a what the fuck look. He
Oh,
really
come on.
did me
Come
dipping
on.
his
Of
own.
course he's gonna anybody bet he's gonna admit to doing that on Friday. He's gonna admit that he orchestrated this whole thing. Anybody bet?
Nah, it's independent, I'm sure. Anyway, he's still no different than Jeff Jarrett, bro.
So, am I lying? Am I
No,
lying?
no,
Jay?
you called it. You called it.
The needle mover. It's Jimmy.
Marcus Sandman Scott, didn't I say this was going to happen?
Yeah, you did.
A lot of people say that was gonna happen though. That's it. Bam. It's Jimmy.
But we got more story. This storyline is expanded. WWE shows know how to do long-term story.
This ain't no story. They really gonna give us Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 40. I can't deal with this shit. Nah, I can't deal with this.
Okay, Scott, who do you want to win the Rumble? If not Cody.
Honestly, I don't want nobody. I do not want Cody beating Roman Reigns for no title.
If you don't want Cody to win the Rumble, who do you want to win the Rumble?
Omos, I don't know shit.
Yo, get over this dude, Jock. Omos is a rap. It's all about.
Dynasty said Jay's winning the Rumble. I doubt that's gonna happen, Dynasty.
My bad, babe. I was a little bit too loud. We the ones.
He said, he said Jay gonna win. Oh man.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was to win the Rumble. Is either gonna be Jay, Gunther?
Where's Damian Priest when you need him?
Yeah, he could have cashed in right there.
And I knew Damian wasn't gonna cash in. Damian's gonna cash in on Seth.
Yeah, but
that's not the story. The story is getting the heavyweight championship. Excuse me, the WWE championship.
yeah, I'm kind of right on that.
Don't
I
exist
said,
anymore, unfortunately.
I said they wanted to give Seth the longer reign, so it would have not made sense for Priest just to cash in right now.
The only
Seth
thing
only
missing right
did
now is them playing My World. My World. There's no fucking difference.
Shit, but we about to hit 4 hours. I'm about to fall back. Yo, it was Jimmy.
Bullshit.
Yeah, buddy. And
no return.
Asked for help one time. He didn't ask for this. Roman Reigns, he was handling everything by himself.
He did come in by himself.
He came, yeah, exactly. Like he didn't ask for no help. They just did what they did. Roman Reigns didn't ask for help one time.
What if it's Bobby that wins the Rumble though? If it's not Cody, what if it's Bobby and he dethrones Reigns?
Again, it's Roman's call. So whoever
Again, he's a politician,
Well,
just like Hogan, just like Jeff Jarrett. You're welcome.
but ultimately, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't a bad show, but it could have been better. And it's the main thing. These motherfuckers need to stop only relying on the name value of the PLE itself. They need to stop that shit and really start building towards these motherfucking PLEs to build more investment. And that goes to AEW also. Like, let's cut the shit. Let's stop being lazy, especially if you got fucking 200 writers on your team. It
but
don't make
Triple
no
H,
sense.
but Triple H is going along to get along, and he really needs to stop doing that.
That's
I
my
said,
main thing about everything as a whole. It's because that's what it's getting to. That's what it's getting to nowadays. They want to do. They want to be lackadaisical. They want to be lackadaisical for the whole entire month. But when it comes to the PLE or pay per view, that's when they want to put their best foot forward. Like, let's stop that narrative and let's just, what I mean. Every show don't have to be perfect, but Jesus Christ, can we
Like
at least
Triple H
get
doesn't have the
one
balls.
good show out the fucking month?
Triple H doesn't have the balls to say "fuck you, Vince." No.
My biggest critique is this: why you gonna come up with the angle of the wise men and we still don't know who the fuck these people are?
Well, the wise
Like,
man was
who
pretty much
is the goddamn wise man?
Paul is the wise
Who
man.
is the wise man?
Paul is.
Paul
No,
Heyman's
not
a wise
no
man.
You haven't paid attention.
not wise man. The elders. I'm sorry. Who the fuck is the elder?
No, I agree with that shit. I do.
Yeah.
Like,
who is
we saying the
Elder?
same thing.
I said that I think the
When it
reason they
comes to
haven't done it is because of The
big
Rock.
events, they do need to have
Right.
elders and like not only that, have what I mean, like how they did cinematic shit from before. Have Roman do cinematic shit like have like a vignette, right? Have a vignette with him talking to a whole bunch of motherfuckers like he's on the throne or whatever,
Right.
and have him talking to a whole tribe of people. Like, give that illusion,
I
like,
made the
yo, this dude is
comparison to
really
The
a chief.
Sopranos.
Like, he's running
I made the comparison to The Sopranos. Like, I could see like a segment, like a vignette of like him, Solo, Heyman. They're like on a plane. They land like in Hawaii, Samoa, somewhere like that. They're greeted by the local people there. They go to
Yeah.
some mansion, like it's something out of Sopranos. There's Kishi, there's Alpha, there's Sika. They greet them. They're sitting at some table discussing business. They're basically like Scarface, Soprano type shit.
Yeah, I
And I
agree.
feel like the reason they haven't done it is because, well, if they did the elders at some point in the story, The Rock has to be acknowledged, and if The Rock is not
He has
going
to be
to
the big
make
boss.
an appearance, then they're not going to do it. And I think that's
The Rock
why.
has to be the big boss.
That's an interesting
Right.
point. That's interesting.
Hey,
I think that's why.
so what you think they be eating at the Samoan table? Samoan
I don't know.
steak,
A whole lot
Samoan
of
steak. They be eating Samoan steaks and Samoan hot pockets.
Because if you guys
Oh
remember
yeah,
a couple of months ago,
definitely. Yo, look here.
if you guys remember,
Can't
a
forget
couple of
about hot
months ago,
pockets.
I
Can't
did
forget-
TKO.
Hold on, let me talk about hot pockets real quick because they always sponsor the show.
I did TKO.
Don't forget about those deli witches. They got the deli witches that's out right now. They got the ham and cheese. They got the turkey and cheese. I think they're coming out with the meatball parmesan. Make sure you get those hot pocket deli witches also.
TKO. That was me. I said that.
Me personally, I think when they gave up on the idea was, if you remember, like when the whole Sami Zayn shit was still going on, they did that. They advertised a segment on Raw. I forgot what it was called. I think it was called like Samoan Family something. It was some segment where
I know what
they
you're
were
talking about.
advertising. Yeah, they were advertising like the entire family, and this was like before WrestleMania. But then like they just changed it to the trial of Sami Zayn. And once they changed it, I was like, it's over. Because I think they thought they had
Yeah,
The
you're
Rock.
right.
Then
You're
when they
right.
realized they didn't have The Rock, they just changed it to the trial of Sami. So I think it all goes back.
Right.
Like I'm not trying to blame The Rock for everything, but I think that's why. Because if you did the elders at some point, The Rock has to be acknowledged. And then
They
Sami was doing
probably
it.
they probably couldn't even get Rikishi either. They probably
Right.
could have let it rock if they could at least get Rikishi.
And then there's that weird video that Sandman put me onto on. There was like a couple of months ago. It was like Jimmy and Jay. They were sitting down talking about like the whole family, like who this person was, who that person was, and they even acknowledged Fatu, which I thought was cool because he's not even in WWE. But then they didn't even acknowledge The Rock, and it was just like,
Right.
huh? Did they leave him out on purpose? And some people thought they left him out on purpose because he's going to show up, but then he didn't show up. So it's just like. At this point, I'm convinced it's because of The Rock. They can't get him, so they just said, you know what, we'll just mention the elders, but we won't actually show them. But I think they should. Fuck them. Do the story without The Rock. I say do without him.
What it should be.
Well, hold
It
on,
should be
wait,
awesome.
hold on. I gotta shut it down, y'all, because we're going on 4 hours.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta shut it down. We had make sure y'all watch the replays and all that. We went hard this week. Like I said, we had Tuesday's episode. We went live for Wednesday when it came to the 200th episode of AEW. We went live yesterday for for basically the pre-show for the predictions, and then we went live today. Oh, matter of fact, earlier today for SummerSlam, and it was a decent show. It could have been better, but it was still a decent show.
So what's your rating? So what's y'all ratings of the show? 1 through 10.
6.5.
I give it a 6.5 out of 10. I thought last year's was a little bit better.
6.5.
Yeah, I say so too. It has some decent surprises, and the main thing. This is the main thing I would say. I'm glad the surprises had nothing to do with no legends or no Hall of Famers.
Right.
WWE is starting to learn to use what they got instead of just digging into that legends cookie jar, and that's good.
One
Hey,
thing that I got before we go, one thing that I got to say about Triple H is that he has a purpose for everybody. That's one thing that you got to admit that he does extremely well. That he has a purpose for everybody. Everybody has a purpose.
I gotta admit that. I gotta admit that. Yeah, that NXT pay per view was slightly better.
Well, I'm about to wrap it up. We're gonna pull up again for Tuesday, B. Yo, you guys are awesome. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you guys watch out for the replays. And I'm gonna do another rant on Monday for Cody Rhodes. I ain't forget about that shit. And fuck
right.
Shawn Flair. We up out of here.
All right.
Later.
Peace out.
Peace.
Ooh.